Is that working now? I think that's working now. So funnily enough, as I turn this way down, there we go. I was just saying that hopefully this week I don't have any of the weird technical issues I had last week. And here I am having a sound. So that seems to fix that. Okay, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I was just saying, last week we had all kinds of weird technical issues, which shouldn't be a problem this week, but here we are. And here we also have TMNT Shredder's Revenge with a very long title. And it's really awful cover of this theme song, holy cow. Like, this is totally off-key, what's going on? Just a very deeply unpleasant version of that song. Anyway.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Shredder's Revenge.
Yep, that's what we're playing. So this is a 2024 brawler in the presumable vein of the Konami games from arcades. And not so much from what was it? The NES Ninja Turtles, which was so traumatizing to so many people. These are not interactive, I just realized. I mean, these are pretty standard brawler controls. I suppose we didn't take a tutorial, because I have played a brawler before. Okay, I didn't know there was a high five button. That's good to know.
Are you okay?
There's something about that animation that's off to me.
Any comments?
Okay, are we done? Can I start playing now?
Select your
Okay. Let's see. We have the four obvious characters. What's them? Then we get weird about it. Okay. I think there's more that you can unlock, but what a weird starting lineup that is. Okay, here's everybody from the cartoon. There's Saki and Jimbo for some reason. Someone from the other cartoon later on. Someone I think is just in the comics. And I have no idea. Not sure, why not?
Ready for a science lesson?
Also, 6-player, that's impressive to see. Ooh, palette swaps. Ooh, Game Boy palette swaps. Also, this art style is like not quite anything. It's like we're trying to go for the, you know, like early 90s cartoon style, but not doing it right. It's like how between that and, like, I don't know, Inspector Gadget. Live foots. I'm kind of mesmerized by the little Krang tuning fork head thing there. Yeah, I was just saying last week when I also was like muted for part of it that like ever since like the Switch came out, we're in such a like golden age of brawlers again. Just suddenly everywhere. Already very, very, very expressive characters here. Oh. So a friend was talking the other day about, like, the whole retro achievements thing where people would, like, set up their emulators for little big systems to just, like, have the full achievement set up, and how distracting it is to, like, watch somebody playing some old brawler and here's some little topic about how they, you know, did this challenge or did that challenge or didn't do this one. That walk cycle is really something. Smurfs doesn't take my face. Okay, fine. You really want me to enjoy science juice? Okay, so I'm not going over there yet because I want to appreciate the typing for a bit. No, I'm looking. Also, I can't do stack machines. Okay, good to know. Wish I one of those didn't have a keyboard. We are going with the cartoon logic of their robots, so this is fine. That's get a little bit there. Scroll past where that door was. I think it's a decent super attack. Go away, little, like, achievement stuff. It's very annoying. Not a lot. Okay, hit those. So I do appreciate the just like wacky TV studio where everything is just kind of going on together setting here. Very Gremlins 2. Yeah, it's so weird because I'm playing a character I have no idea what her deal even is. Because I feel like I have a decent amount of general Ninja Turtles knowledge. You know, I saw good bits of the original cartoon, including the few episodes at the end made just for Japan when they had you know, a gap from different season links before the time slot was given over to Neon Genesis Evangelion, with their fairy friend Chris Mew. I played... Well, I mostly made characters for it. We did sometimes play the Palladium RPG, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Under Strangers, which certainly is a thing. I particularly recommend it. I've read a bit of the comics. I saw the Henson movie. I saw the, I think, most recent animated movie, Mutant Mayhem, which is really freaking good. You should definitely watch it, even if you're not a fan. But yeah, no idea who this is. And yeah, like, and a lot of, like, love and care went into all these sprites. Even if they are, like, vaguely Inspector Gadget looking. You don't see, like, a 6-player option in Mini Brawlers, so that's kind of nice to see.
The news doesn't suit you, Rob.
Maybe a fourth he's gonna boss.
Now play.
Say chemistry.
Cowabunga!
Pretty little sound effect there. Yeah, I feel like that was the original roster, and then they just added like 4 random characters just out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say this is gonna resemble the like original NES game. Anyway, this map screen kind of does. Stuff does things apparently. But yeah. So far, so good with this. I'm still like amazed by this walk cycle though. Just... I sort of like that like cute little back attack tail whip thing. I guess I kind of wasted that pizza, but... Anyway, so who cares?
Gotta watch out.
Okay. Was really an actual like spear that.
Idiot, drop this on the floor!
Okay. That unlocks something.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about the bother.
I had a conversation with some friends once about TMT in general, and one person I know was like totally shocked to hear that like a bunch of like lesbians are super into Irma, and just like why? And it's like, nerdy girl. You shouldn't be surprised about like, you know, people having a crush on like any hero from any media. Just it's just a thing. Yeah, very like flowy combos here too, which is nice to see. A lot of brawlers kind of, you know, get into this trap where, like, you got your little, like, you know, 3-hit thing, and then you just kind of, like, pause for a bit, but you can kind of just keep a flow going here. There's a straight-up hazard there, I can't just pick on the bikes, got it. Take it anyway. Oh, I can. Okay. Just gotta be careful with it. Has to be from behind. There we go. Okay. I feel like, again, keeps the flow going when having switch directions is nice. You know what? Sure, why not? Also, oh, I just know this is an actual, like, super meter. It's not spending HP. That's nice. Also, something that was, like, remind me to do it. Interesting that you just, like, touch healing items instead of use them and not, had that. Not have a dedicated grab button at all. Said there's this dodge roll button apparently. Sure. I thought we were doing the, like, original arcade game wall splat thing there. It's nice to see. Like really crispy animation all around. Let's see if this does decent boss game watch. It's what? Bird bar? Fifth? And so was that. Don't like the spread on that. I do it from a design point of view, but... There's a trick there.
Looking good and feeling fine.
Oh, is that the original, like, cartoon voice acting? Not for that long. Sure, bonus level it is.
Can you please find my diary? Please.
Okay, more of a side quest then. Yeah, every time I see that world map, I'm just like, okay, need to worry about getting run over by steamrollers. Oh, Oh, we're turbo tunneling it, I see. Yeah. Also, I was not expecting original rap on the soundtrack here, but sure. You just juggle that corpse, huh?
You gotta watch out.
That's kind of a lot. That's a very, very good little splat there. Like, I shouldn't keep falling for it, but it's very amusing. Also, like, playing a brawler with, like, rap going on just gives me Mad World flashbacks. This is not a complaint. So I don't love this being on skateboards thing and everything flying thing as far as, like, keeping my Z-axis straight.
Cut it to
That's-
break.
Oh,
I don't turn tail.
that's just rude. Here's the healing I could get if he lasted one more second. That's what I'm curious about something too. On the one hand, this like feels very much classic Brawler, but just the fact there is a world map and there are side quests makes me wonder if there's kind of a just like you unlock a level and then you can just start there, play whatever character sort of thing. They even have limited lives. I thought I did, but that's... Oh no, I like there I did, apparently.
Say chemistry.
Yes. Oh my god.
The turtles.
Yeah, can't I, for instance, in some way... switch who I'm playing as? Not what I'm seeing. It is very, very easy to get into multiplayer though at any given point, which is nice.
Select your hero.
Okay, here we go. So let's see. Who else to try for variety's sake? How about totally from the wrong cartoon? Oh, really?
Rumble in the zoo.
It's always important for us, like, do different characters play differently. A little bit. I keep thinking that the jump can get me away from more things than it does. Well, I just feel bad, actually. I'm just enjoying ice cream. Why am I doing this?
I wish I was back home in the swamp.
Good variety to the soundtrack, too. I'm really curious, like, what the, like, sprite artist has done besides this, though, because, like, it's a very, very expressive style. Look at all those good faces while getting beaten up there. Also, I'm surprised that this is, like, as breezy as it is on normal difficulty when it goes up to 6 players. I should probably grab that immediately. Oh, that was something. It's kind of weird to have a zoo with, like, a boar and rhinoceros after having me fight Rocksteady. Just like, yeah, we got new ones. Or I guess the same ones? Since that continuity, it's just, you know, like, they were humans and here's just, like, just, you know, drink this goo while you, like, lick this rhinoceros. There you go. Very cute tiger. Kind of set Bonk those sucker punch charge-ins. I was very consistently bad at that.
That sure hits the spot.
I'm really not doing as well with her, am I? It's just good. Look at that face.
No one can stop.
And yes, they get original cartoon voice actors. I look at chat. Thank you for that. Yeah, like a lot more like love and attention went into this than was really needed. It's nice to say. Really, really over-animated characters. And a lot of little subtle nods to earlier TMNT games. Have everything else. Like those little cartoony eyes falling into the sewer there just now.
Good, you're following orders for once.
And again, the world map is very much the original NES game that everybody hates.
You're gonna get the horns, partner. Can you dig it, suckers?
I am unfamiliar. That persistent hold is really annoying. Yeah.
My power.
So why is it just the Grand Robot severed head? Like, does that explain at some point?
Dadgummit. Ooh.
You were no match for me.
A lot of way forward tributes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't feel like way forward, but it feels like some shared DNA.
Crane's head is getting away.
But it like doesn't have that way forward horniness going on. Which is good. I feel like kind of go a little too far just now. But yeah, this map, again, very much the NES game, I keep saying. And this game, good.
Select your hero.
I'll play more of it later. But again, like, what a weird roster of characters this is. Let's see all these achievements you can picture me about anyway. Pretty basic stuff, actually. And I'm trying to like picture this too as actually having 6 people playing. Just like you would have characters on most of the screen at that point. It's just like have to be trivially easy. Unless there's actual like difficulty scaling based on player count in a brawler for once, which I've never seen, I don't think. Okay, River City Girls. Okay, crossover. Yeah, that's. I was getting that vibe from the faces. That's what it was. Also, the Defense War. But yeah, good solid brawler. Very, very cute art. Here for it. And what's next? Let's see. Well, sticking with stuff that has kind of a retro 8-bit feel. We have a very cheekily titled game. So this to me feels less like a game and more like a demonstration of exactly where the line is before you get sued. I mean, that's not a complaint. It's something that a lot of like indie game developers need to learn. Valuable popping out. I didn't realize even the plot was just taken directly from it. Waiting for the title drop here. So yes, this is the Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest, which, or at least the demo for it, which again, you can do that. As long as you don't take the actual name of the game or the characters or like directly take their visual designs, basically everything else is fair game. And so many people will do things like, here's my fan game, Mother 4. And it's like, no, no. Now you're trying to make an actual official sequel to the thing, and that gets you sued. Or another Metroid remake, or sorry, Metroid 2 remake. Like, you can't do that. But you can do this. Everything this does, totally legal. Now, whether you should do this is another question, because, like, when you're this blatant about what you're doing, you're inviting the direct comparison, and, like, the art here kinda sucks. like, this visual style would be fine for an original game, but, like, you're inviting me to compare these ugly, ugly trees to, like, Castlevania 2. Okay, yeah. It's... Okay, now here too we're getting to, like, where this kind of, you know... I appreciate it as an exercise in copyright law, but, like... You did just kind of make a Castlevania game, but, like, clumsier. And with... Oh, like, this looks just wrong. We're doing parallax, and we're doing, like, a big, huge color palette, but trying to look NES-y about it. It's just, Also, it's just a little bit stiffer than its inspiration, which is really saying something. Like, we're using too many colors in general and making it too obvious we're only using, like, 3 colors for a given character. So I do love that there was this one Twitter account for a while just checking, can you pet the dog in game X or Y, and, like, just to get the publicity from that, like, everybody puts a dog into their games that you can pet now. It's a silly thing to have happened, but, like, you know... It's nice to pet a dog now and then. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, we're doing gamer humor. Darn. He's not paying that close attention. I have a lot of time for Sentai. Yeah, so I kind of just... Did I just, like, break even playing that easy? Or did I double my money? Double check. There's like 50 something going in here. Yeah, it's very MSXy. Okay, yeah, that's decent money actually. Probably also on higher difficulties because like it's not like you have so few mistakes. It's a time thing. What do I actually need money for though? We are doing the day-night fantasy. Like, wait, look at this guy's sprite. This is such a weird, ugly, giant dwarf here. Grind out cash for the rest of my plate for more memory, I guess. Can't wait to do the cool scare around thing. Oh, this windows just look really bad. Here they're going for with the stained glass, but it just looks really bad. You need to have the borders in there. Okay. This one's actually fairly short then. Hearts match, weird. Well, that's really bad too. Okay, I'm not going to actually spend my precious time grinding for now, I don't think. Yeah, I was thinking that could be Kickstarter back, but there's so few of them. Shovel lets me break through these. Like, the backgrounds are just gross looking, honestly. Like, that background's not too bad. The little sunsetty one, but... I don't know. These tree stumps look really bad. The colors are really just clashy in general. Especially if you, like, actually look at, you know, the original NES Castlevania games. Like, they really did some striking things with color in those. They knew what, like, contrast really well, and... Okay, so the harder to do one was the actual proper path, then. This is like simultaneously like too visually dull and too just like the getting dark with the torches I think is kind of cute. I'm not gonna throw as many knives. Anything else in here? Not much is a double jump later. Or something. And like, this is kind of copying accurately from the actual Castlevania 2, just the making these levels backtrackable makes them very dull. You can't use this like very stiff fixed jump thing and have all the jumps work in two directions and like have them be challenging. So there's a lot of backtracking. A lot of backtracking. I'm guessing it's gonna be like the one dungeon that's in the demo, so like might as well play that far. But... now we're giving money. Very small amounts of money. That's more like it. So I should be able to actually afford buy a thing or two. Sun's out. So just out of curiosity, is this for healing? Yes, it is. Jump onto the stairs. I can't like instantly start going up them. It's a shame. lot of just like drudging backtracking here. Oh. Okay. There's I'd like to get the slug there. Sure, I'll take this over the Castlevania dagger. Yeah, there's a lot of like dead time in this, walking back and forth. Very, very slowly. So where do I use this then? Oh. Really? Well, I'm glad I actually hit those buttons. That is down and jump for the absurd, you know, Rondo slide. Or not even Rondo, just, you know, Richter and through the night. Okay. I guess this is how you move, then. I don't have to do this, like, why not do this? And the answer is because we're the hands. I don't know why I bought this shovel, honestly. Can I, like, switch back to the knife? It seems I should never be saying anything Castlevania inspired, but can I? Yes, okay. But I lose the triple on it. Surely here. No? Okay. That's fun. Useless. So cute. Okay, so challenge of going downstairs. They just like all have hearts, and like nothing is giving me like a reason to use hearts at all. I don't think I've seen anything that was far enough away that like I'd need more reach than that. At least, you know, that's ahead of me and not up. I don't like how that blends into the background like that. It's clear enough that I, you know, jump, but... Why am I getting all these hearts and nothing but hearts when I have no use for hearts? Simply go down the stairs faster. You know, if I had an axe, I'd have plenty of uses for an axe. Or if I can do this. Really don't have time to do it right there, but I can. Okay. Doesn't work. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Not really sure let's move forward from here. Unless I like forgot to hit this. That better not be it. Probably it. Yep, okay, that's it. I guess it's not bad design, just... Okay, here. Fire, let's make him throw knives at. Hesitating to anything these torches, like, oh no, what if I get a knife out of them? Also, this already feels like too long of a level. Okay. Again, with the game of humor, but like, you know. Oh, I don't like anything about this fight. This doesn't feel like it's designed for these physics. doesn't like quickly dodge things game. You get very, very animation locked and everything. There's not enough, like... Okay, why are you doing all these hearts? What am I supposed to do with them? Not the damage rates, though. Okay, now what happens, though? Even though he's coming, I had to like stop fighting entirely there. Like, yeah, you have to like just be in the right position when that starts. You can't react at all. Actually, goes to this. Okay, there we go. More hearts I'm not using for anything at all. I appreciate you acknowledging that's a thing to do, but I don't appreciate you acknowledging that, you know, that mid-whip pose is cool. End of demo? Okay. Yep, end of demo. Probably, but I don't really care. Okay, so it doesn't even, like, serve as a tool? Disappointing. Also, I forgot that I can just do this. Can and should, frankly. It really is just how to move reasonably. Did this change at all? As I thought. Okay, actually useful item. But not for this. But yeah, like, it's not a good sign when I'm like, you know, I could just be playing Castlevania 2. Is a thought that I'm having. I couldn't do this in Castlevania 2. But do I care? I do, because I was hoping to do it with that. Oh well. So yeah, like, that's that. Again, kind of a really ugly game, honestly. So yeah, like, it's not terrible, but it's not good. And again, I'm much more interested in this as, like, an example of, like, here is, again, exactly where the line is, on what you can do without breaking any copyright law, than I am, like, having a game to play. But, you know, it's informative. And it could be worse. The real problem is, like, don't start with Castlevania as a baseline and then make the movement a little bit stiffer. Like, it's stiff enough. Anyway, let's see. Do we have still more sort of retro stuff to do with to play with here? I believe we do, kind of. I know we have a very well-regarded game that I'm very late to the party on. So you have to say, I didn't like that memory game, but I did like having a way to get money fast. Not fast enough for me to actually do it, but, you know, it was there. Anyway, this is Tunic. And can I make this properly full screen? Bars, but, oh, wow. Because first of all, let's turn that down a little bit. That's better. So here we are as this fox who is Link. Which is weird because we all know Link's actual persona is a little bunny rabbit. Maybe a wolf. We have this very, like, fairly distinct look here of these not quite flat shaded polygons that are very, like, smoothly animated. And it's not quite asymmetric view. And a dodge roll. Always with the dodge rolls. Yeah, I'm not going into this completely blind, but I'm going into this like 95% blind. I know that the major gimmick exists. I don't know anything past that. I think everybody plays them but me. So part of the gimmick here is we got a language here to work out. Kind of like a big game-long meta puzzle, if I'm correctly informed. And the sort that I would imagine to like really properly get your head around requires taking like actual for real notes on actual for real paper. That statue head looks really interesting in this style, actually. Kind of that like blank-eyed face the main character has too. Hearing too, this kind of eventually gets a lot more Dark Soulsy than Zelda with the combat, which, you know, as is the trend these days. Thank you. Yes. Really distinctive look to it, though. Okay, can I just leave it like that? So the soundtrack is very, like, interesting for this sort of thing. This is not, like, random adventure music. This is, like, meditative, chill out, like play a puzzle game music or something. Yeah, the main gimmick that you know a little bit about is that you find like pages of the game's manual within the game. I think either entirely or partially in, you know, this language. My understanding is once you've like translated it out to you realize you've been doing a bunch of stuff wrong, which is an intriguing concept. It's a really distinctive look. And we gotta find the 3 tri-cubes, I guess. I think that's kind of second meter. Stamina, okay. I'm saying your dog really combat. How do you new stuff? Got that key, okay. Off that. Yeah, if I was playing free, I'd be taking notes on things like this. Okay, yeah, so here's one of the manual pages. And the idea is to, you know, like collect all these and then like sit down and work out the... I'm not sure if it's a simple cipher, if they went like a little bit more in depth with it than that. You eventually, like, you know, work some stuff out. I do too. This is double-sided because it's like a page. But you get like kind of just, you know, obscure information as it goes along. And I know there was a release of this that actually has a physical version of the entire manual that it comes with, and it's like that's like half the game though is finding the individual pages. That's just a weird thing to do. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize you can zoom in like that. You can see the actual like printing dots. That's a fun gimmick. You know, oh, and also the like, you know, fake CRT in the background, well zoomed in thusly. That's really cute. There's like secret text along the sides here, in theory. Does that have its own little like section in the UI here, or no? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. But yeah, just like being able to do that is just neat. The separated RGB. Cute. I appreciate that not being like a regular thing. Like it's usually like nice high def, very very high resolution, modern graphics, but you know. Here's how it would look on a zoomer's imagination of an old TV. That's why I do like physics labs when you smash stuff like this, in general. Oh, you can run. I just apparently had not tried holding that down. Ooh, another page. That is, in fact, what my controller looks like. And this is, you know, stuff that you can, like, work out, so you have some idea of what some of this means. Like targeting, obviously. And blocking and using equipment, dodge rolls and running. And there's explain how you can run. So yeah. It's a neat little gimmick. Anyway, my understanding is like towards the end of the game, it's like, oh, okay, like you're not supposed to be doing half what you're doing. Actually, there's whole mechanics and like concepts that are just obscured by how generic Zelda the whole thing looks. And that's fun. I feel like, you know, deciphering languages is an underutilized thing in games in general. It's like, offhand, besides this, let's see, you got the Albed language in FF10, which I, like, literally, the first time I was in the game, I just sat down and I worked out the entire cipher because you gave me all the vowels and I know it's pronounceable. And then there's Chants of Sinar, which I had on here a while ago, which is a really good game. Highly recommend that one. A lot of fun figuring stuff out. And, like, again, this is a really cool look this has. With the, like, very, very flat shaded early 3D, but then very, very modern lighting on it. Also reminds me a little bit of 3D Dot Game Heroes, and that's the first and last time you hear me say anything good about that game, but visually it had a really cool look, yes. Gameplay terrible, but look cool. You want me to use that dodge roll? Oh. Am I going to use that dodge roll? Probably not, but they want me to. Happy now? No. Had a rhythm going for a second there. And, oh, dropping all my money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Chants of Sinar having, like, different cultures, like, grammatical rules for all the languages is just neat. Like, they don't even have the same, like, word order going on. Oh, I'm back this far. Just gonna run past you all. Okay, not you. So, not work out nicely. This is kind of in my way. Yeah, it's not even 1-2 dodge, it is one dodge. If the one. Wow. Okay, I got one of them estrogen flasks. I'm sorry, it's a tired joke. I'm gonna make it. I like the illustrations on the manual here too, like just cute. The half English text is interesting. Yeah, apparently the first, 10 pages or whatever are kind of spoiler country in that manual. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, I'm just gonna go around. Here, I thought I was being clever. How dare you, like, be attacking me when I'm walking to the other one? Go back here for a second, I think. They've been in here. No. Then they can count to 2. Yeah, it is like Dark Soulsy combat and like derogatory. I don't like the hit dodge sort of pacing. Changing the rhythm does not actually help. Can I sneak past these ones? Yes, but I can't just hop down there, right? Aha! interesting. Oh, I do have this. Yeah. Guess you can have that money, because I'm not coming back there. Not without, like, a better something. I just like being able to be more aggressive than this allows. You know? Not super fan of the combat. You know, there I can trigger Dirk into slashing down some bushes for me. Thank you. Why'd you hit the other ones? It's almost like they expect me to have my own sword at some point. But, yeah. I don't want to get too sucked into this. I do want to actually play this properly at some point, because it's got a lot of intriguing stuff going on. Like that. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't have the patience for this combat at the moment, is what it really comes down to. I can do it, I just don't want to. You know? But yeah, cool game. Very mysterious, and like, I feel like that's an aspect of the original Zelda people don't copy often enough, is just the sense of wonder and exploration in that first game. And this is kind of going for that. Just having some sense of mystery to it. So let's see. What else? How about a bad game? How about, like, possibly the least appealing thing in my Steam library? Just gonna combine two bad tastes that I'm guessing will taste absolutely terrible together. Sure, do that. Thought you were actually loading the game. Okay. So. This, for some reason, exists. But it's a very loud logo. Holy crap. Oh yeah, time to get copyright claimed again. I'm assuming, as is tradition. But at least these games are honest with it. Like here's a properly licensed pop song, and not just here's some definitely in the Pokemon classical music that someone's being a troll about. But yeah, this is Tales from the Borderlands, which is, you know, both a Borderlands game, which I'm not a fan of, and also a Telltale game, which not super great with either. But again, like, way too loud by default. Holy cow. And subtitles on. Okay, there we go. We get that Telltale style, and I guess also that Borderlands style. They're kind of They kind of do share that, don't they? Claptrap will remember this.
Back again to hear another story of immense fortune and unthinkable peril. Well, I have some time. The borderlands of Pandora were told to contain mysterious alien treasure troves filled with advanced technology and incredible power. Vaults.
I still find Space Arizona very boring, I'm sorry.
Out was to earn you the title of Vault Hunter. At least by me. You could say Handsome Jack was one such explorer, though his methods could be seen as somewhat unsporting. He ran the corporation Hyperion and died trying to claim Pandora as his own. History's attention is fickle, my friends. It will remember those pirates like Handsome Jack, but forget the adventurers who risk it all for less, obvious rewards. Stories, legends, those are much better at getting at the real spirit of things.
They get around, those voice actors, yeah.
Stories remember both sides of the tale.
But I don't mind seeing that trifecta of voice actors who run everything, just because, like, I'm pretty sure they're unions, so at least, people are getting paid. Oh, okay. I always like to hear Patrick Warburton in anything. I'm never gonna like this particular art style.
Fiona? Is there some sort of radiation leak I don't know about?
The thick outlines and random markings, and then just like regular, not stylistic shading. Just ugh.
Where exactly are we going?
I ask the questions.
Okay, then do you mind asking yourself where you're taking me? Oh,
So,
Tell me about the Gortys Project.
is that what this is about? Look, Gortys is bad business. If you want a real hot investment, I am on the ground floor of some property on Eden. Okay.
Don't be a smartass.
so one problem I have with these games is just like I never want to talk over dialogue, but like
Just where do you
that's what
start
Telltale games
when
are.
you're getting dragged through the desert and,
From the beginning.
right.
That's what we're just straight up doing. You might want to hear another situation.
I guess it all started with a promotion. See, I'd spent my entire career at Hyperion, so I suppose that makes me one of the bad guys in this story. And Handsome Jack, he was the baddest guy of them all.
Long. It must feel good
But I
to finally
wanted to
be
be
happy,
just like him.
Take it. It's yours, right? I mean, you always said that, and
Everyone
yes,
did.
I always thought it was sort of cheesy, but hey, here we are.
Which resulted in a company overflowing with assholes. And when Handsome Jack died, it somehow got even worse. It took some
Maybe
time
he was
to
like
fit in,
arms too thin.
but a few stabs and select backs, a new haircut, and the help of a couple friends, I was on my way to get the promotion that was going to change my life. Scratch that. Our lives for the better. I was a little distracted. It was a big day for us. Luckily, Vaughn was concentrating on the important things.
What's the first thing you're gonna buy? I know what Henderson's making. I do his payroll.
I am so glad I turned the volume
You're
down.
getting a fraction of what he earns. You'll be rolling in it. Being an exec in Hyperion comes with expectations.
It's not about money, Vaughn. It's about the respect it gets you.
Yeah, you know who talks like that? Poor people that no one likes. Respect, it's nice, you know, but it's not nicer than a summer home on Eden 7. Get your priorities straight. We're meeting with Yvette afterward to celebrate. She booked us a table.
Yep, sounds good.
Look, we had to do a lot of awful stuff to get you to this point. Do I regret some of it? Sure I do. Every night it haunts my dreams, but that doesn't matter now. Because you made it. You deserve this, man. And don't ever think you don't.
Oh, is
Don't
he
ever
wearing
think
those,
about the iridium mind deal we put together.
Hey,
the pervert glasses where you
okay,
record
we're in
people
this
without their
together. If I'm
consent?
moving up, we're all moving up. You can be certain of that.
I appreciate that, Reese. You know, people around here have short memories when it comes to that stuff.
You, me, Yvette, we're gonna run this place.
Yes, we are.
What is the actual official name of the current ones?
All right, man. Let's get that Hyperion.
I know there was
face on.
Google Glass and
Oh,
that
right.
failed. Now there's like the new thing. I gotta pick blank stare before the timer runs out.
No, we need some condescending. It's a little too friendly right now. Okay, tell you what. Tilt your head back. Like if you ask me if there's anything up your nose.
How's that?
There you go. You don't respect me at all. Perfect.
Mr. Henderson?
Have a seat, Reese. I'll just be a second. No, I wasn't talking to you. Yes, I'm talking to you now.
Yeah, but I don't want it in red. I want it in black. Because black is better. Look, don't concern yourself with why, okay, Jerry? Concern yourself with how. And just send the car over when it's ready.
Company car. Didn't even have to ask.
You look surprised to see me, Reese, and if I'm reading the situation right, and I usually am, you're not too happy about it either. This all came together quick. So, you might not have been in the loop, but it's for the better. At least for me.
Henderson promised me a promotion.
I see. Well, Henderson is out, so... You're going to be reporting to me now, Reese. And I want you to know the promotion that you worked so hard to get, that's still coming to you.
Well, that's a relief. Because
But this is about more than that, Reese. It's about your future in this company. Look, you want to know the reason why I'm in that chair and you're not? For the exact same reason why North is North. Why the handsome guy always gets the girl, and why every spaceship in the universe is shaped like a cock. It's destiny, Reese. And men, real men like me, make their own. And you could hold a grudge if you like. No harm, no foul, your thoughts are your own. But bad things can happen when you swim against fate. Sometimes men find themselves standing in the way of other men's destiny. You don't want to be that man. Wow.
The art is just...
Not have timed that better. That really helps dramatically make my point. Which is this. This promotion is going to take you out of the way of other people's destiny and put you on your own path. And that, my friend, is why I am promoting you to... Jerry, why isn't my new car Digistructed in my office yet?
Vasquez, it's August.
Oh, August, cool, listen. I actually have somebody here with me, so...
Are you buying this vault key, or what? Because
How did this happen so quick? I thought I'd have more time. Of course, I'm still interested. Yes, I'm your computer.
10 million. Yeah. It's just that's a lot of money to get together on short notice. I mean, I'm not trying to be obstinate, but I need time.
Okay, so now I'm no longer speaking over a decent voice actor. Like, it's just such a bad look. Like, nothing casts a shadow. There's not really a style to it. It's just unpleasant, just on its surface.
Do you want the money or not? Because
We're in this weird limbo of like low detail and just random detail. Oh, I can Midnight Eye Goku? Okay, hang on.
yeah, that's what we had before. It's a working days, and I just got this promotion. Why are you trying to screw me on this? Oh, fine. Just wait there, okay? I can only be down at... If it's gonna be $10 million, I'm gonna need another hour or two. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Well, then just stay there. It's a tourist shop, right? Buy a mug or something. Sure.
Okay, say hi to your mom.
Damn it.
And like nobody's really that expressive body language wise, so it's like very, very stiffly animated.
Now, what were we talking about? Before we were so rudely interrupted.
We were talking. We were talking about my promotion.
All right, your promotion. Henderson was a fool. He didn't know his place. He needed lesson number 1. Humility. But you, I respect you, Reese. That's why I'm gonna make you assistant vice janitor.
What? No, you
I'm
can't.
the boss now, Reese. I do whatever I want.
The Konami
Report
maneuver.
to Sewage Scout 23. Effective immediately.
Fine. I've had to do worse in my career.
That's the spirit, Reese. Nothing teaches you humility faster than
Yeah,
scrubbing
that's fair.
toilets. You're dismissed, Reese.
Wasn't really thinking of that when I got my most recent pair, but they're like transparent and pink, so good luck hiding electronics in there.
I'll let you know when I need my trash can emptied.
What the hell was that? He can't do this to us.
He just did.
I don't think I am switching off of like
No, this can't be happening.
big, thick black like Cat's Island frames too, so that
You know
would
this place is.
definitely hold the camera.
Everyone can smell it. No, they can't. Not yet, unless you don't quiet down. You just gotta keep it on down low until we figure
It
something
just looks
out.
bad.
It's not that
Like,
bad yet.
You know it is.
Senior Vice Janitor Reese to Sector D451 for trash cleanup, because that is your job now, to clean up trash with your bare hands.
Sorry, you were saying something? I interrupted you.
Reese, why are you cleaning up trash? I thought you were getting a promotion. Trash duty seems like the opposite of a promotion.
Anderson's dead.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, you can ask him yourself.
Also, like another thing I
outside
don't
is
like about
space.
Telltale games is like
Rick Vasquez.
you always get a bunch of dialogue choices, but none of them are like
Demoted Reese to
funny or interesting.
Holy crap. So, does that mean you're not buying? Well, just try and lighten the mood. And I didn't bring my wallet, so if someone pays for
I'll
me,
tell you who's gonna pay. Vasquez.
Largely because there's not really any actual like
Can't let that prick get away with this.
branching narratives. So all the choices have
he
kind of the
just
same
killed
thing.
a guy. Maybe it's better we lay low for a bit.
What? No way. We hit back.
We steal his deal. We steal his deal.
Yes. That is what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Vasquez set up a deal on Pandora for a vault key.
Whoa.
That must be why he got the promotion. The only thing Hyperion cares about more than money is vault keys. It's perfect! I mean, not only do we screw over Vasquez, we have a friggin' vault key! What are they worth? Like $1 billion?
More.
Yeah, but we need $10 million right now to make the deal.
Hold, please. Done.
Hey, it is in fact those glasses.
I'm not gonna lie. That was impressive.
I'm in accounting. It's what I do. $10 million is chump change around here. Next time anyone notices, we'll have a vault key.
Cool. Well, looks like you boys got it all figured out. I'm gonna go eat. Alone? Call me if you don't get killed,
Whoa,
alright?
hey, we need your help. We need clearance, transportation. You're a requisitions master. We need that stuff.
Yeah, maybe a loader bot or two. Things get dicey.
Look, it's one thing stealing from a bunch of poor suckers on Pandora. You're talking about stealing from Hyperion.
But we're friends. Friends help each other steal stuff. I mean, that's how it works.
Also, I just can't help but think, like,
Richter?
none of these
He's still
outfits look
in
comfortable.
bars. His family still doesn't know where the body is.
Come on, I'll buy you the lunch I owe you when we get back.
Fine. But you're buying me lunch now and when you get back.
Done. We only got a couple hours.
Go withdraw the cash. I'll get you guys clearance to Pandora, get you geared up, and issue you a standard Hyperion town car.
What? Standard? Really? You can't spring for premium? Seat warmers, maybe a convertible or something?
Sure, yeah, a convertible. So, just so I got this straight, you want me to get you a car to drive around Pandora that leaves you less protected, right?
Look, you're gonna steal something. Figure...
No. No, don't worry. I've got a car in mind.
Okay, now comes the get muted. Nice. I'm still shocked by like how little animation is in anything. It's like we're paying by the joint or something.
Holy freaking crap, what was that? What? What do we even... what do we even hit? Why? Oh, I hope that wasn't like a really ugly person.
What'd you cross right there?
Oh, crap. I think we killed it. Are we murderers now? We're murderers. We're murderers. Great, we murder.
Vaughn, I'm more worried about the dent in the car, okay?
First of all, it's Vasquez's company lease. And second, I'm sorry that I break for birds or whatever, but
you wouldn't break for monster birds. That thing was a nightmare creature.
just drive.
I do appreciate the joke of like, you know, doing these standard Borderlands intro and then being like horrified by the violence in it. That's That's a decent one.
So, what do we say if someone asks where we got the money?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what do we tell people?
Yeah.
We should have a story. Well, I would prefer
I'm
not
still
to
waiting
tell
for the
them
bad
I'm stolen
QTs to
from
show up.
That would not go over well. I just think we need a plan of some sort.
None of these are
We
just
say for
options.
charity.
What does that even mean?
We say it's some sort of open a vault for Pandorans kind of deal. People love stuff when it's attached to a charity. They hardly ever question their intentions.
So, this looks not good.
Again, this really innocently bad animation.
It's Pandora. What did you expect?
Yeah, no, I know. I guess I'm just now more acutely aware that I have $10 million paying to me is all. In a neighborhood, I might add, of back planet nut jobs. Just getting a vibe, you know?
What the hell are you afraid of, huh? It's just a town like any other with a little more
What am I
dust.
afraid of? Oh, I don't know, old mining community stranded on a planet, getting prospector madness and eating us for one.
Listen, one tap on the arm and Yvette can send out a loader bot if things get too entertaining.
That's true.
And she gave me this. It is a stun baton. I do not know how it works, but it's definitely neat.
Yeah, stick. Neato. God, I can't wait to be in that chair. You, me, Yvette. I mean, we bring this key back, and they're gonna make us the once and future kings of that place for sure. They'll send in a crew to use the key, and that's it. Then it's kick back on the moon beach time.
Don't think so small, my friend. We're not just gonna run Hyperion. We're gonna be responsible for plundering a vault.
There's our remember that.
Count on two
Up
fingers
and up.
the number of people who you've gotten close to.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so much of the animation is like, let's just drag the model along.
But I don't see the place.
Like,
It's the world of curiosity.
you gotta juice it up. You
Yeah,
gotta
you
have
see
like parts
it.
of the car shaking or something.
No.
Could ask one of them.
Some
seem-
detail you're emphasizing.
Normal-ish? Normal-ish enough? Anyway,
What an excellent idea.
I thought so myself.
The curse of actually doing the full screen thing. Okay, we have gameplay of something approaching it. We also have fart jokes.
Oof, not a very handsome fellow, is he?
We don't have all day here, Reese.
Do you know where the world of curiosities is?
It should be around here.
You lost.
What are you here for?
It's just a simple business deal. Few papers to sign, and then we're out. Easy.
Huh? Those the papers.
Of a sort?
You're Hyperion. You wake suckers ruined this town, you know that? Atlas were bastards, but at least they had the good sense to fail. When Jack came in, he turned everything to
Okay, that's
smoke.
horrible. I have to hear it.
Oh my God, who called in the ambulance, huh? Look, if you don't know where the world of curiosities is, stop wasting our time and just tell us, so we can move on to the next hole of garbage that you people call a suburb and see if their morons know any better.
You know, I thought today was gonna be boring. Hey, little man. What's in the case? Hey, kitty cat. Show us what's in the case.
You know, I feel like you want to intimidate somebody, you don't want to put down your meat cleaver.
Okay, now, look, before we get all bent...
Is there like a convention or something?
Oh. bandits.
You know what we got here?
Reese, do
We got a couple Hyperion warmongers, gentlemen.
the bot. That primate.
Already? Really?
Just...
Okay, but don't go bananas. These things ain't cheap.
And do you know what we do with warmongers? Do you know what we do? Should we tell them what we do with Hyperion workers?
Who is that?
Motorbot deployed.
Time to clock in. Listen, boys. You're gonna hand over that case, or you're handing over your heads. Your choice.
Look, guys, let's talk about this.
And again, like, we have all these creases, and they don't move at all. It's just distracting.
Ooh. Got quiet all of a sudden.
Why isn't it doing anything?
Angry eyes detected. Awaiting instruction.
It only does what I tell it to. How did it do something already?
Please stop shooting me.
Reese, do something! You know, make it do something!
Please stop shooting me. Engaging target.
Okay, he'll do this thing.
See? Piece of cake.
Reese, do something! You know, make it do something!
The consequences for my lack of actions. Leaving the scene immediately. Again, like they used to have puzzles in their games. Now they have to do this, and I don't understand why.
Let's really have that. That is not good. Come on!
That's barely gameplay. It might, but like, I don't know. We've been doing this for how many years at this point? And like...
Rocket, I know! I see you, sucker! Go down!
Welcome to Oblivion.
Well, now I know why these cost so much.
Thank you kindly.
Motorbot! Move in the car!
Stop, thieves.
It's like... Hey, cool, I can die. But it's like a motion comic. Just, like...
Inside. You sure you want to stick with that story?
Okay, maybe I didn't, you know, technically die, but I could have.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, now I know why these cost so much.
Oh, okay. I'm being punished properly now. I was just curious, like, is there going to be any consequences for anything? Because before there weren't.
Motorbot! Move in the car!
Stop, thieves.
Also, just when you're in a turtle cutscene, so it's very easy to, like, take your hands off the keyboard entirely. This looks so bad. And play so not at all. Can you hit a direction within a couple seconds? Can you click on a big thing?
Interesting.
How about pick one of, 3 dialogue choices within a whole, 5-second window? They're all roughly the same.
Alright.
But I will say this, I am enjoying this more than a typical Borderlands game, at least. We have some, awareness of things that keep going. And attempts to have fun with it. Why would there be blood? So now we're about due for the next Telltale cliche of oh wow, that's the end of the chapter, huh? I'm assuming.
What did you do? What the hell should I know? Your friggin' plot cost us hold out. Now kindly stand still and die.
Already did that. Had to watch a whole long cutscene again.
That's all I wanted to know. You could have avoided all of this.
Ow.
Get your ass gone! Okay. Loaderbot, put the car down.
Sure thing. It's imminent.
Please, do something!
The subsystem requires your attention.
Alright, we'll have to improvise.
Time to get funky.
I feel like your software is very poorly designed. There's a big button that says jailbreak, honestly.
Circumstances realized. Engaging. Disproportionate responsibility. Fatality.
Shove this up your ass! We're gonna get inside. Well, we could. Thanks, Loaderbot.
Wait, what? This is totally uncool. Why must the universe punish the good? Ow. Help. Please. Metal is willing, but the spirit is weak.
Come on, Reese, just tell it to run.
Ow. Real such sweet.
Okay, that's actually a good joke.
I will name my firstborn Loaderbot.
Not so much, but the
No, you know.
the changing the will remember this. It's fair.
I can't believe we're alive. I mean, I never want to see somebody's brains come out of their nose. Not ever again. That was the single scariest experience of my entire life. Which should probably be over by now. But it's not. For some reason. But for those guys, A lot of those guys.
Is this just the skull store?
Come on, it was a little fun, right? You cannot honestly stand there and tell me that it didn't feel kind of great to kick all those guys' asses.
Okay, yeah, it was a little awesome. But I'm sure it was as traumatic as it was fun. We're probably gonna need some therapy in the future, you know that, right?
We'll be able to afford it. All right, let's just find this guy, August. Buy the key. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, finally, there's a break in it being QTE time, and okay, you really have control of my hand because those are clearly shoulder buttons. But yeah, you know, it's a Telltale thing. I do hate this again less than I hate most Borderlands games, so that's something it has going on for it. I guess I also hate it a little bit less than I hate most modern Telltale games. So you know, two wrongs made a slightly less wrong. But I'm still just not engaged. So that's the thing. And let's see, what next? I think we're due for some simple violence, and this looks like it'll do the trick. Oh yeah, once again in small Unreal window land. Let's see if I can fix that. Sure. That's better. So this is Tower of Guns. Okay. Guess we're going for humor of some kind. Kind of thought from the trailer we'd be like building a tower out of guns, but no. Apparently we're just first-person shootering with very floaty physics. Holy cow! And floor pennies. Probably very slowly. You can like put it in your timer right there. Twice, I guess. reminds me of there was some game where it's like a first-person shooter, you're in a robot, and it has a wacky like gun customization system, and like these same weirdly floaty physics. It's like underwater when I'm jumping. These like dodgily slow saw blades are weird. Pistol, because like this is both slow and does like no damage and has kind of a slow rate of fire. Like none of these qualities are good. Falling damage, okay. It's falling just walking downstairs too fast, which is not a good sign. That same art style, just bragging about in the last game. Oh, so this had more of a like properly, you know, sketchy, cartoony art style going on. Just a little bit better. The weapon does just feel gross, though. Okay, we kill this. Just start with that. I didn't think I could. Still left, turning down a bit. Okay, the difficulty of guns part, but I don't know, it feels more like a ball than a tower. no height to it at all. Well, at least at that. Now. Holy cow, it's loud suddenly. It's like one of the worst feeling guns we've had in the game. Sorry, that was so loud. So, you know, that's this. Twitter is no longer a thing. Yeah, that's tower guns. Very, very, very loud by default. Stuff to find. I guess doing the rogue-likey sort of progression thing. Probably not that bad. I turned it down more. But I don't know, like, movement feels really bad, jumping feels really bad, and that gun feels really bad. Like, it's like if Donkey Kong Jr. was an FPS. Just very, very good horizontal movement, and then like no vertical movement. And the tacking feels very unsatisfying. After that ear blast, this is probably a nice change of pace. I am kind of saving the best things for last tonight too. After the opening volley of good stuff, could be surprised. So this is Tohu. If I understand correctly, I'm going to have a small girl in some kind of bullet hell shooter. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke.
It was a calm night. The fish planets were sleeping silently. They remained undisturbed until the arrival of an unknown mysterious light.
That's still kind of peeking.
From the shadows came a strange creature whose only intention was destruction.
Did I lose my microphone again?
The sacred engine was broken, and all life on the fish was in danger. Someone had to fix it before it was too late.
Okay, now you see how this hair is flapping around, and these arms are flapping around, and this pendant swinging around. You can animate things. Oh no. Sorry, what? Okay. That's certainly a thing I can do. character written we have. This feels very like oh, blanking on the name. Very I played Samorost. Yeah, kind of like that. You just been like clicking around the screen randomly for a few seconds. Here's the thing you actually want to look at. A little like skippy. High personality walking we have going on here. Also, really nice little crab down here. He's clearly having a day. There you go. Here's one of the hook, but really not. Okay, can't double click and move faster. Leave the screen again. Also pretty adorable, honestly. Pretty uninteresting interactable. Okay. Like this is cute, but oh, I see. Yeah, I appreciate this actually as a don't just be lazy thing. That's nice, but I'm really more concerned with, like, you know, what is and isn't interactable. Everything's very animated. Like that's clearly a goal. And that's clearly a thing. We have to move back down so I can click on this little AM. Skip faster. Okay, now skip all the way back up here. Okay. Now have inventory, okay. You can have some animation, that's kind of cute. Also kind of time consuming if you just like randomly. Fortunately. Kind of all the thing. There's a lot of whimsy here. Again, not like a lot of clear foreground background distinction going on. Something Screwfy solution.
Having boarded the beecopter, the girl flies to the junkfish to request the aid of her old friend, Jungle. Behind her, the mysterious being remains, awaiting her return.
So there's something about these like random googly eyes is a little Rick and Morty. A similar aesthetic of like drawing a creature. But also again, very Samaros, just stylistically.
Nakaka naman yan. So, ayaw tao naman ako. Ayaw mo ba lang ano?
I kind of like appreciate the idea here of like, we'll tell you what to do, but you gotta do an annoying minigame every time. So there's puzzle logic and there's puzzle logic, you know? Okay. Sure. Totally reasonable. Oh, haunting still some closure, you say. Interesting. So I think you can like do most things in both forms, actually. Like, they never recycling the animation thing very cute. I'll give it that. But, like, pure BS puzzle logic. And this isn't so much even a puzzle, this is just kind of, like, not protecting my time. This is... Okay. Oh. Okay. A lot of horizontal here, do I? close here. You don't have a lot of good parts for things like that. Okay, getting there. Need to connect that now. Where's you gonna rotate things? So I feel like I just don't have enough parts to do this properly. Unless... Wait, one more right there, that'd be fine. Strong communist bloc. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, hang on. That can just be like that. Ah. That has to be some puzzle. Okay. A lot of it's like not being clear what I actually want me to do for part of that.
How are you going? Managkaka naman yan. So, ano yung tao naman? Ano nga ba yung ano? How do you How are you going? Managkaka naman yan. So, ano nga ba yung how do
So the great sin of this game is just like, yeah, we did this already. Don't make me go through this all again. The other thing in this game is like what is not background.
Ayaw nga. Ano ka naman yan? Ayaw nga ba yan?
And just having outlines around things to click on would add so much to this. Okay. I'm still missing some pieces, is the catch here. Oh, and we can rotate them. Okay, okay, so we're in proper Tex Murphy Town now. Distressingly crunchy sound. This is very clear that we can't rotate these. I guess I'm like straight up missing. Still, yes. Missing any obviously matching edges. But also just like, okay, got roughly that much space. I think I'm missing at least one, right? Okay. More productive use of my time. This is kind of cute, but it's very intentionally obtuse. unlike a lot of other things, I do in fact have to actually cross this gap with this thing. Further holes, I see. Now to help this. Chance. Okay, this is to save my progress, that's good. Something's on the bottom. It's a distressing sound that makes. I'm gonna slot in. Streaks do help as a... Okay, so I am missing one piece, so... I'm at least gonna try to do this puzzle before I stop playing this one, because it's close. See, one more random shard of broken glass. Excuse me. I think that's it for this screen. Might have also passed one of the progress I was talking about. Yeah. Like, I'd like this a lot more if it didn't waste my time so much. Seems really clearly bent on doing that. Okay, so. Interesting. Oh, like they taught myself math, apparently. Okay, so I need to find a myths and something with this then. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cute, but way too obtuse. I don't hate it. I'm kind of on board, but like, you really need. If this is gonna be the game, a guide for it, and I mean, I guess there are the inbuilt hints, which kind of helps some a little, maybe. But like, well, actually, did I check the one for the current screen? Oh. Ugh. Feels very annoying and time consuming. Yeah, that's the other thing here. It's just like I like the whimsy. I don't like, here, watch this 10-second animation play out every time you do this wrong. And there's a lot of that going on. Still mostly cute though. Again, my time feels a little unrespected. Anyway. Ooh. Welcome to setup for DirectX, you say. Okay. This apparently may take a few minutes. There's at least 2 really good ones left tonight, looks like. And some chance for pleasant surprises. Also, for how hot it was last month, this must have been like weirdly cool. You may notice a lack of horrible air conditioning noises. We also notice a presence of frog noises, but you know. It's gonna be one or the other. Also, fun fact, tonight is like the last full letter of this pass through the alphabet. I kind of feel like I just kind of flew through it. Gonna be like I think a couple weeks of going for crumbs and then doing the off-season thing. Much like real life TV, my seasons get shorter and shorter. Windows doing the thing. The jittery temperature in the UI thing. Such a weird bug. Okay. That all looks fine. So 1 second while there we go. Okay, so this is a UI. Remember radio menus? It took me a second because I was a difficulty select. There we go. That's how you know it's a video game. I actually genuinely like having this like big, museum or whatever in the background just explode and associate new game. So yeah, this is Tomb Raider Underworld. Oh. I'm unsucking time with this series. I don't care. Good to know. All I really need to know is this one of the Prince of Persia type ones? Those are actually fun. Yeah, that's when you have that that kind of crouch after a wall jump, you know. It's a comically big switch. Oh yeah, do you see how sticky that is? Just automatically jumping off bags to the side like that, catch it. Yeah, okay, that's saying they're in good hands. Physics. Surf on the door? Or, oh, okay. I see. I could. Am I actually hurt? I don't think I'm actually hurt. There we go. Okay. advanced block pushing physics. I can spin it. Do I want to spin it? I don't think so, but I can. Also, inappropriate chorus in the soundtrack is taking me back to a certain time. Weird. Steam time estimates are like wildly off sometimes. Especially if you haven't actually played. Okay. There's little, like, checkpoint dings, I swear. Can I just properly fail? Thank you. Because I missed the prompt. Also, what is it? Okay, there's a big metal hook, okay. Okay, it's a little awkward. Not the best hook shot, but you know.
Look out! It's long. I know.
Sure. Like, again, the earliest entries in this series I hate, and I have no idea how anyone possibly like played more than just the first one and then said never again. And newer stuff is a bit too. I don't want to like slit the deer's throat.
Patience,
and get almost raped.
I warned you that.
But this period in the middle, like good stuff.
Are you sure this Eddington chap knows what he's talking about?
Where it just goes like full like cheesy action thriller, you know?
I have no reason to doubt it.
Fair enough. But it's well, we've been talking.
You've been talking, man.
Leon, it's just all right. Maybe Avalon is real, but just because some bad woman tells you
He's got to shoot a
mother
fish.
didn't die after all. I mean, look, I don't want to seem heartless, but this idea of your mum living in some Celtic underworld, it's a little bit mental, isn't it?
I have no illusions that my mother is holding court in some mythical paradise, Alistair. I only want the truth, whatever it may be.
I feel like your kid should have been like that. I'm gonna try to like search the voter stuff before I got my golden goose, I got my Zelda pot, got my invisible wall, okay. Everything checks out on here. I'm on a controller, okay. Okay, so what do we need? We need sandstone deposits for copper and fact that I don't have a breath... Oh, okay, I have an oxygen tank. Never mind. I appreciate the full 3D underwater thing going on. Why is there like a second me behind me? Is that like HP by location? Is this Battletech? I could choose not to kill that shark. If given the choice. Was it very Echo the Dolphin? Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know if it's useful at all, but it's kind of cute. Ah, let's see. Presumably I need one. Yeah, it's one of those ones. Got it. Still, if you're just like kind of hanging out in the corner here, like you do. Never came in. That's pretty a big D8. Okay. Like how far I can get from here now, because it seems very open. Also, it was a very shiny butt. I just have to point it out. If you're out of the water, you were just in the water, sure, but like... Where are those highlights coming from? So here's the Flintstones house. It's a weird, like, degree of freedom to be given, like, right at the start of the game with no clear goal. I guess my clear goal is, like, find, you know, like, 2 little spinny keys somewhere, and then go do that puzzle. But yeah, the wireframe app is nice, or not even wireframe, but like the differently textured map view. Curious if that's something that, like, is just a thing in this game in general, or what? Oh, okay, hang on. This is, like, where I was. And this is a whole other bit here. Do I have to, like, fill that in piece by piece? Is that how that works? section. Okay, that's how that works. That's interesting. Things load the whole like untextured map, huh? Eventually. These ancient dice. There's a weird level of ambition here. It's such a weirdly open area, too. Oh, wow, really? I don't think jellyfish would hang out in caves like that. Back in here. I think we just missed this right here. weird to have all these like fancy navigation tools. None of them are just, you know, highlight useful items nearby. I'm still on jump, not attacking this shark here. Thank you. I guess this is handy if I really explore enough of it first. I mean, there's obvious advantages to like having your game be a bunch of hallways. Not getting totally lost and confused what to do perhaps the start of the bat is, or the start of the bat, sure, why not? Definitely one of those. But like, I don't know, I don't mind this. I'm a little concerned that like, okay, there is a wall. Okay, so that's the edge of the world. That's still kind of big, though. Oh, I know there's like a big face there, too. Okay. So I know there's some reasonable limits here. I do wish I could scoot around a little faster than this. Okay, that's about, yeah, that big. There's a lot of nothing here, though, too. I had done something to, like, mark the edges of the map. Like a big drop-off, maybe. Big wall of kelp, something. I'm inclined to go towards every pile of rocks because, you know, one might have more D8s in it. It takes a bit to get around. And I'm curious if like the rest of the game is as 3D as this underwater bit is. That could be interesting if so. Yeah, I am getting a bit of like, okay, can I just get on with it? Have the funny shape key. there a wall there? It's a little hard to tell if it's moving forward or not. It feels like nah. I do kind of wish too that more games would, like, instead of trying to create the illusion that there's, you know, stuff past the edge of the map, just like have an edge of the map. Like, I don't know, get all fanciful and it's like, okay, there's a compass rose, I've clearly gone too far. So yeah, whole lot of nothing, all the instincts in the middle, okay. That's fair. Be upset if they go into like the main room again and it's like, oh no, there was a third one on the floor that I also just didn't see. Went right past it several times. Meow meow. Meow meow. Got the big table. The big pile of jellyfish. Nothing behind them. Okay. Meow meow. The sharks still kind of chilling out here. Go in this little room. Oh wow, that's promising. Okay. So, I just want to like get rid of triangles. A triangle's the enemy, or like little lines. Yes, okay. Now I ask questions. How did you get in here? And why didn't you tell me I could hold a button to sprint to swim faster or sooner? Because, like, that would have been really handy to have. And it's really goofy animation, too. It's not good for that long. So, I can't help but notice that's on my map, and B, there's totally like a giant octopus right in front of me. Perhaps I should get this harpoon gun out. this begs the question, where did that octopus go? It's back to the land of jump scares. Yeah, link it up. Ancient pottery, useless. Let's just stuff inside it. That's how archaeology works. Like, I guess she's not an archaeologist, per se. But, you know. So we have to like fill that in like by actively looking at it piece by piece. You can't just like go through the area. Why don't you use the health pack? I'm not hurting. I don't think I am. It's still just green me and yellow me. Little snake head with a cool monocle. Also, I do love that when like games rip off Prince of Persia, they don't go a little with it; they go a lot with it. You know? No, we're gonna copy this entire moveset. Word for word. Beat for beat. Got some cubes. It doesn't turn the light off because like you can't afford to do the lighting in the suddenly bad frame rate room. You thought I turned it off for a second for some reason. Okay. Physics object. Why did you go over there? There you go. One of them also take a magical journey? Okay, yeah. is happening with those? Holy cow. Okay, let it come to complete stop before I drop my cube. They're just going. Like, really. And yeah. I mean, this is old enough that, like, I don't feel like this is my computer having bad stats, as much as the port being kind of wonky. And, like, when they go, they really go, too, is the other thing here with these little cubes. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can pull that down a little. Interesting, interesting. Like, this feels like a very simple thing on the thing puzzle. But the thing doesn't want to sit there. It's like moving part, moving part. No, thank you. Okay. Cube 1, are you going to be a good little cube? Now Cube 2. You see how Cube 1 is just sitting there? Like a good little cube? I need you to do the same thing, okay? Can you do that for me? Close enough. I stand there. Those are both good. Okay. One of those is lit. Great. Here I'm nervous, because I think I might need to do something on the other side. Any chance? Okay, good enough, good enough. Tried with one each. Is that a thing? There's a chance of it happening? No, that one went on another magical journey. Yoo-hoo. How much inertia do you have? Almost. I don't know what kind of physics we're using, but like it is a little special. Okay, that one's way down. Was that I just picked up the same cube that I've been playing with, or was that a third one that was in here the whole time? So you're breathing nice toasty fire. Okay, well now that one's held down. I might have finally solved this little puzzle here. Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah, those physics were definitely incredible.
To early Germanic design.
Probably.
This is far older than the 5th century, yet, strangely enough, more sophisticated. Proto-Norse runes. Let's see. World of Mist. That would be Niflheim, the realm of the dead. Not Avalon exactly, but the Norse equivalent.
Why would Niflheim be in the Mediterranean Sea? That doesn't seem right. I have never gotten into any given Tomb Raider game far enough to get the bonkers lore, but I know it exists. I know the first game, like, the last couple levels are set in, like, Atlantis, and everything in Atlantis is made of meat. Update my little sonar map here. Another random chunk of map. Okay, sure. This video game is definitely stable. And I do have to say, like, in spite of all the jank, like, this is a really impressively 3D space that I'm in here. Also, like, hi again. Boss fight?
That's lovely.
It seemed like a boss fight. Oh. Well. Well.
I hope it's as fine as it looks.
Okay. Just for looking around in a zoomy fashion. That's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna like be platforming through here. You cool with that? Ooh, Ragdolly. You know, maybe things will run a little bit smoother after that little reset of the area. Where we're no longer calculating the velocity of this box as, like, 3 times the speed of light. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying, like, fire consumes oxygen. And, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a well-ventilated, fully underwater bubble tomb. Or whatever. Is that your emotional support pillar? Okay. Because I was thinking of shooting at it, but, like, you. I like the lack of any compression when her feet hit the ground. Just. Gonna collapse right here. Okay, well, I got down here. Not enough games have, like, a giant operating system, honestly. You broke your pillar, didn't you? You want to kick some pops. Get some more dice. It's a cool set piece. I feel bad that I'm definitely gonna be, like, dropping a designated octopus crusher on your head later. And I guess we just kind of, like, gradually torturing you until then. I guess the question does beg asking, like, what is officially the line? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm free. What is officially the line between giant octopus and kraken? Because I don't think it's just size. Like, you need a little something on top of that. Okay, so we're not quite Prince of Persia-ing super well. Okay, this game is a little true to its roots. And hey, damage boosting. Just put me right up here. Okay. So this side of the elaborate octopus crusher, all set. insulting animals in like 3, 2. Oh, not yet. We all kind of want to know what happens, right? Oh, I'm a little disappointed. Yeah. Oh, you're trying to like tutorialize what Pillar wasn't it? Probably see what Pillar was talking about. Pillar sliding. Whatever. Something with Pillar. I gotta say though, like, jank aside, what a great way to start a game this is. Just cold opening, everything explodes, your friends want to kill you, and now here we are in the middle of the ocean. Weird temple full of puzzles and a giant octopus. Like, okay, yeah, you have my attention. Aha. Wee. Yeah. All animals must be shot repeatedly. It's kind of a Tomb Raider thing, isn't it? Did I possibly like sequence break this whole room? I think there's a solid chance of it. I was supposed to come up that way and. Oh, just go over there. Nope. Bonk. I'm gonna murder this octopus before I put this down. Like, it's gonna happen. Did I pull this? This is such an elaborately cruel setup here. Why does this even exist? Why does this even exist? Well. Excuse me. wonder. Mildly annoyed, okay. These are good ammo, right? I think. Oh. What's down here anyway? Death, I'm assuming? Oh, you just kind of clipped through the floor there, huh? Huh. That's rough, buddy. Man, where was I? Alright, only useful I keep hitting it constantly, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, so I came in this way, and I climbed up these. And I jumped over here. Should be a slightly, wow, a slightly more logical way to get over to here, I guess. Why are we talking about precision aiming? Like, is it for there's obviously broken ring here? Is this supposed to come over here and sure was, okay. Now do I go down here and hit this bottom switch? Is that what it feels? It's still stuck, okay. I hate too that like all this swimming past this is like proving definitively that it's actually a totally passive creature that is not trying to kill me in any way. And I'm just gonna like murder the hell out of it in the most like brutal way possible. I appreciate it, but yeah, I stand by what I said. I think science makes me feel a little bit better. Let's see. I want to get back up from here, I think. Oh, there's a little... one of those. Okay. Just did not see that earlier. I love how close the controls to climb up this thing right in front of you and leap backwards across the whole room are. Okay. Sure, that's the way you do that. Good physics. Okay, so I come back over here. this conspicuous set of holes and such. Which, what is this for? I was warming my feet up. I don't really see a thing to flip to from here. So let's take some faith and it's the bounce, you know? That little bit of bounce. Can I just go up from there? Can I even get back over there at all, actually, from over here? Hey there. Angles, how do they work? Oh, was this here the whole time? Yeah, like, first of all, I was not justified in doing that. But second of all, like, that was clearly designed for that specific purpose. Okay, just in case, somehow, if this temple is ever to, like, sink beneath the waves, and a giant octopus should happen to enter this room, you gotta install this giant octopus crusher, just in case, you know? Can I not get out of the way now? Okay, okay. So now, is this finally gonna actually do a thing if I pull it? Okay. So you just dead over there? Or are you kind of stunned and you'll get up to be a proper boss fight later on? I guess I'm good either way. Oh, it's a pit. Aha. Just put the camera entirely up my butt. Just full colonoscopy, that's what we're going for here. I guess I could jump somewhere from here, but you know. I feel like you're not giving me the best advice there, little prompt. For real though, this camera. Now, cameraman, if you'd been like looking at where I was going instead of inside my butt, this wouldn't have been a problem. Like it's not even like a gratuitous cheesecake at this point, it's just surreal. This is the angle it's giving me. I was definitely trying for a gratuitous cheesecake, but it's just like... What the hell are we even doing? How do you anatomy? Okay, is that safe? I like how far from anywhere it was when it told me how to jump off that, though. Oh, hey, it's this mechanic from every game. The one's kind of boring. If I ever put like balance beams in the game, you're just gonna like do cartwheels along with no input. Just. Uh-oh. The daring Tomb Raider encounters the most fearsome obstacle possible, the slight geometry issue in the floor. There we go. Sorry.
Thor, the Norse god of thunder. Whatever are you doing down here in Niflheim? According to the Eddas, Thor needed special iron gauntlets to wield his mighty hammer Mjolnir.
Don't think that's true.
Could it be?
I think you are just fully making up that particular tidbit of mythological lore. But also technically getting to swing around a giant hammer, so you know. Let's see how this plays out. So I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. That is a button on the floor. It needs to be held down with something. We've established that that's a dangerous prospect. Oh well, we meet again. My old friend, my old enemy. The box to hold down a button. Wait, I can actually... I had the option to throw this. How bad is it if I throw this? Pretty bad. Is that the right button? Oh, that's an angle, sure. I don't know why it's like pulled so far to the left. I guess I can adjust for it. Okay, there's another one of those. This is the weirdest object physics I've seen, period. Definitely need a second box. What did I just grab? That was nice and secured at least. Ah, there you are. Okay, so we determined the safe way to do this is to like stand roughly here. I kind of hate how consistent that actually was. I might go along with this game just because that's hilarious. Okay, it also opened this door. I can just do jump kicks. That's neat. Yeah, like playing this game in particular, I'm thinking like, is there some console that had a port of this that was a little bit less jank than this? Because I could see playing all the way through this, but like, I you know, can you meet me halfway? Can I have normal box physics and not throwing things in this weird curving arc? Also, what is even the purpose of this room? Let me check it out with my special sonar here, which really is strangely selected when it actually renders. It also suggests there's another one of those D8s over here that I missed. Not seeing it. Let me make sure you're on sonar land though. Oh, those are just the boxes. I see. Or, yeah, the big stone cubes, in any case. I'll just like grapple those over from here, right? Like, why is there this big empty room? This serves no purpose. Did I find something here before and forget about it? Oh. Oh, wait, what? What? Are we doing this? Okay. Cool physics trick. Can I snag these with this? No. Okay, this might soft lock me, but I have to know. All right. So maybe that was the wrong angle. I guess I wouldn't have a way out of here through it for that anyway, but, you know, I have to check. Nope. I wasn't looking far enough to the right. Again, at least it's consistent, though, right? I'm not gonna set it down. Setting it down is scary. But like... Okay, it's good. Is the idea that I like... somehow get this looped around this. I can pull the column over, no? Luna is at least marking those. This boy came in, right? Yeah, balance beamed over from here. Okay. So we've got room with 2 cubes that I can't seem to get out of that room. And we have room with nothing. Something going on with this, but okay. Probably kind of over-ambitious. Oh, can I like climb up this with this? Or I just like torturing the physics too much now. The fact that we're trying to do something with the rope, like, curving around things is really kind of special. Most games of this age would not try that at all. I may in fact be stuck. There's some bonkers thing the game is asking of me. That's fine, don't worry about that. Oh. Well, hang on. Is this the solution? Do I, in fact... on the floor is still something. I'm kind of hoping that just like trying to put this down gently, but like physics so hard goes right through. But no, to gently set things down, you have to look to the side and throw. I like how much the curve is like consistently going that way though with this, like. There's some kind of physics calculation that has just some, you know, wonky relative value going on. That's probably fine. Come on, little cube, just... bombs. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, that's an idea. Can I sequence break things that way? Okay, I think I have to give up here. I'm enjoying this though quite a lot. Just you know, physics be a little less insane. Map design maybe a little less ambitious. Objects of note, I don't know. Could you be shiny? Could you spin around a little? Could the sonar auto map fill in when I'm not looking directly at it? These would help. But I am totally here for janky Sands of Time puzzles and the overly elaborate octopus crusher. Which I'm still... What a thing to exist. Anyway, I'm going to go AFK briefly and get this cat something and get myself something. Be right back. Mwah. Well. One moment. So, thinking about it a little bit more here, the weird tutorial prompts almost feel like intrusive thoughts. Like, I could totally shoot that shark. I could just jump from this wall, you know? Okay. So next up, we seem to have 3 games back to back, which I think all have tanks in them. I think it's time for the most serious looking one, because that was impressively ridiculous. Will you? Okay, that's a new one. I've had OBS try to change the game that I said I'm playing back to the previous game, but it just like went back a couple of games in the history list, which is weird. That's the one. Okay. That was really something special, though. Like a version of that wasn't the janky mess would also be really impressive. But the jank added to it. Oops. Did I skip an intro? I skipped an intro. Anyway, this is Theater War II, Africa, 1943. Oh. Why is this UI so familiar? Why am I so distressed? What, is this equal to that game where, like, the guys all sat on the tank and then died because they wouldn't get off the tank?
You have new orders.
Okay. That map is very mini.
Sir. Got it, sir.
Oh, I like that I have height up and down on the mouse wheel and not like angle. Can I hold it down? Okay, yeah.
Got it, sir. Mission complete.
Okay, that wasn't actually like marked in a particular way, but sure.
Got it, sir. You have new orders.
Mm-hmm.
Got it, sir.
To get my Jeep here?
All clear. Sir.
How about you? Would you like to get it? Meow? Meow? I keep trying to like zoom in with that. It's not happening.
Yes, sir.
Controls why you like this.
Sir.
Let's go down here.
Got it, sir.
Also, do you have like inventories? And do you want to come along?
Yes, sir.
As we go on this magical journey across the map.
Sir.
This where we're going?
Got it, sir.
Mission complete.
Okay. Cool.
You have new orders.
Oh. Camera controls. Could you be like less like you are?
Yes, sir. Sir. Attention. Sir. Mission complete.
Okay.
Attention. You have new orders.
Get inside.
Yes, sir.
They can fire from pretty impressive distance away, honestly.
Mission complete.
I mean, that's some sharpshooting. That's
You
like
have new
the
orders.
whole distance of the map. From the southwest, so same direct. Okay, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. So we're not taking the car. Got that. Okay. Something about a crate next to a thing. Possibly one of these trucks that are like literally off the edge of the map. This is not the most graceful of tutorials. Okay, if the camera like back like this, then can I? No. Okay, wait. Okay, that looks like a thing. Is that the thing? Yeah, somebody maybe closer want to get that. Are you too busy wearing a football helmet? Is that the problem? I know you're scared because of the tank, but like you gotta get to that thing. It's kind of like the objective. You're just kind of doing your own things then, huh? I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I like when, you know, like, objectives are marked in tutorials on the map. And placed reasonably. Like, there's some impressiveness about this, certainly. Thank you for stealing my camera after I finally found the thing. There's one guy. He's way over there. So the camera controls specifically really suck here. I can't like WASD around. Oh, I can arrow key around. That helps some, but like.
Yes, sir. All clear.
Is this the thing? I'm gonna restart this. Like, I feel like it should be marking things, because it's saying, you know, oh yeah, the point on the map, but like...
You have new orders.
You say minimap checkpoint 1. It's over here.
Got it, sir.
There's nothing over here.
Got it, sir.
There's nothing on the minimap here. This is the red circle, actually. Can I zoom in? I can pan around.
Mission complete.
I really want to zoom in. This is pulled back way too far to see anything.
You have new orders.
Okay.
Got it, sir.
I guess go over here. Like, even the minimap is zoomed way too far out to be useful. I don't see why I'd want to go up and down like this. Like, this is not useful.
Mission complete. You have new orders. Mission complete.
Like, this is a useless camera.
You have new orders.
And still, like, absurd I can fire that far away. He's running away? Are you allowed to do that? Bye. We good? Or do they find their courage and come back? So, like, again, there's some ambition here. We're gonna do this RTS in this, like, fully 3D environment, and, like, yeah, have people hide in buildings and shoot the windows and all that. But, there's a reason these are usually top-down. Because, you know, it's playable that way. Also, like, it's weird that the enemy is outside of the range of where it can move the camera to. So, yeah, you know, I want to say it might not actually be this bad when you're, like, playing the game properly. And you're in a proper mission and not this tutorial that might be one of the tutorials that, you know, somebody just, like, made early on in the design process and kind of forgot about, and then they refined everything, but they never put it back into the tutorial. But I don't think that's the case. Also, like, oh, we are tracking ammo individually. This is, look at that thing, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that number going down. So I was right the first time to move those people with the truck to, like, get them in there and also have people shooting out the windows, because the window people were apparently, like, really doing a job. So yeah, you get some points for being a game about killing Nazis. I did get to kill some Nazis, but, like, UI, it's important.
Mission complete.
Okay. Okay, I'll give you one last chance. Explain this thing about, like, a box. Near the burning vehicle. Okay, so do you mean those ones? Because those ones are off the map. Do you mean this one? This one is on the map. None of my people are near it. Okay, you want to come over here? I'm assuming this is, quote, the burning vehicle. It does seem to have a box. But you gotta, like, hurry up, because the tank shows up and then nobody can move anymore. Also, I want to do, like, this to zoom in. It's natural to, like, move this scroll wheel up for that. And then down to pull it back. And, like, no, it's... down is literally down. So it's, like... It's not only the wrong axis, but it's also the wrong direction from what I'm expecting. Okay, did you get the thing? Did you find the box that you were looking for? You seem to be next to a box. No? What if I spin the camera like this? Get down real close with you.
Keep low.
And then automatically pause when somebody dies. Which is nice, I guess. But, like... I don't know. Can I do the tutorial? Can the thing be a thing that I can interact with? Can the objectives stay on the screen? Or be accessible in any way? Okay, we can put it in the chat log here. Yeah, find a container with a bazooka near the burning vehicle, which somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's burning. That looks like a crate next to it. Could you not steal my camera like that, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you go here?
Yes, sir.
Where I'm clicking? Oh, you got it. You got the bazooka. Okay, okay. Where'd the tank go? Okay, there was no confirmation or pickup sound. But you have a bazooka. I think the tank left. So, this doesn't strike me as a particularly playable game. This feels like, you know, janky to the point of just not functioning. I shouldn't be able to brick the tutorial. Oh. Wait, is this even on screen for you? Am I just talking with, like, nothing on screen? So I just looked over here and didn't see anything. Let me make sure this is actually loaded properly. Okay.
You have new orders.
Was that off the whole time, but I accidentally hit the button just now when I was about to grab it?
Got it, sir.
Let me go through this one more time, just in case.
Got it, sir.
But yeah, Theatre of War to Africa 1943 here really doesn't seem like a playable game. This tutorial is just bugging out left and right. Or not even so much bugging out, but like...
Mission complete.
You know, nothing's like marked on the map properly.
You have new orders.
You know, it's kind of take a while to like decide what they're gonna do. And wait. Now that I'm from the future, hang on. You get ready over here for the next objective. You
got it, sir.
Go over here. I do kind of want to try to see this first tutorial through before I give up on this game for being way too jank of a mess. Okay, so you get to this map marker that we're going to pretend is on a recently zoomed in map.
Mission complete.
And that completes that mission. Okay. Now you can all get out of here. And wander off. And then I can not zoom in on this. I can lower the camera to the ground.
Mission complete.
Okay. So the next step is you gotta, like, kill some guys. Just kinda on your own time.
You have new orders.
You wanna, like, maybe get inside the building? Instead of being out in the middle of the field? Is this for your own safety. There you go. So gonna stop and tie your shoes. Okay. I didn't say attack move. I just said regular move. This is extra painful because I'm playing a really good RTS all week. Now, let's see. Here's the enemy. And here's as far as I can move the camera into this corner. And here's them just walking off the edge of the map because they're scared. Which doesn't give me my little objective complete thing. They gotta reappear and come back after they, you know, gather their morale. Apparently. This is just how not to do any of this, frankly. We're checking ammo individually. Like little character inventories. Oh. That's worse.
Yes, sir.
That's much worse. Okay. Okay, control it again. I don't know where I told you to go, but you shouldn't go there. You should probably stay inside where it's safe. Somewhere. Yeah, nothing bothers me more in an RTS than, like, units just kind of, like, deciding they don't care what you're trying to do. I know you said to go into this building, but what if I stand here and, like, pick my nose for a little bit instead? Like, go to the place. Who's farting? Is the machine gun farting? No, the machine gun is going chugga chugga chug. Is the Nazi farting? And, like, it's impressive that you can shoot from, like, half a map away, but, like, they're not even on the map. So this is weird. Okay, objective complete. Okay, one guy that I have targeted here. Can you, like, steal this truck that's just sitting there? I think it needs to die. Gonna think about it?
Mission complete.
Okay, well, mission complete. You can go back inside, I guess.
You have new orders.
Okay, so. This is the moment. This is game time. I gotta find this burning truck. There it is, okay, and I find the guy who I put here in advance. And you need to get this bazooka. And I'm pretty sure it's in this box. Let's watch your inventory.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No?
Yes, sir.
He's gonna dance around it, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How about you? Do you want to get the bazooka? Meanwhile, everybody's fighting this tank that's, like, not on the map. Oh, okay. Suddenly, this first person eventually decided to do this. Okay. Cool. Go kill the tank. Thank you for picking that up like a full minute after you were sitting right next to it and I clicked on it. That's really great and responsive behavior you have there. Okay, Bazooka Joe, like... I don't know why you're crawling. Tank's gonna get away. Please take the freaking shot. What the hell are you doing? And why does it not involve anything I'm clicking on? We're trying to real-time strategize here. Please attack the thing. Oh. I'm sorry. Did you want to get inside the little building first? That's nice. I don't care about that guy. I care about the guy doing the thing that Troy wants me to do over here, who's not doing the thing. Will you please freaking fire the bazooka at the tank? Thank you. You gonna do it again? You're just gonna...
Mission complete.
Okay. Okay. So... End tutorial?
You have new orders.
You're off on your own new adventure, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Are there more tanks coming? And they got a whole character sheet here, like there's a lot of ambition here, but the execution of the most basic things is beyond them. Like, I really don't care if, you know, every individual soldier has like a wife and family if I can't tell them to move over here and pick up this thing and have them actually do it.
Air support on station, sir. Air support on station, sir.
You gonna do anything? I don't really care if people are dying. I just want to finish the tutorial. Maybe that's cruel and callous of me. Here comes the airplane. Open up. There they are. Hey.
Mission complete.
Look at that. Click on a thing and wait 5 minutes and maybe it'll happen. Okay. I did that one tutorial successfully. You gonna take it back to the menu or anything? Oh no, here's a big finish button. Okay. It's nice. Yeah, that was tutorial 1 out of 7. I'm not going to do the other ones. Oh, no, more than 7, because there's also all these. Like, again, I appreciate your spirit. You're really going for it with a lot of stuff. But, you know, maybe focus on the fundamentals. Like, can I use the camera to look at a thing? Can I give an order to have a guy shoot at another guy and have that happen within a reasonable time frame? Instead of just, like, what if I crawl over here and go behind this building and through this building and behind this other building and then get scared and start running away and then come back and then crawl right up to the thing in open ground and then I'll take a shot at it. Like, ugh. Like, I don't how does this happen? Like, how do you make a game that's that unresponsive and janky and, like, release it and have a sequel, and the sequel is still like that? Like, you gotta either reduce your scope and be less ambitious with it, or you gotta, like, spend the time to make sure it's good. But, like, you know, people had this figured out in the surprisingly early 90s. Dune 2 on, like, the Sega Genesis, significantly more playable than that. Ugh. Oh. Well, I do have one more non-tank thing, but, you know, let's compare and contrast these two. And then I'll get to the two. Oh, yeah, I'm actually interested in this games that I left tonight. Perhaps run along with one of them, because I'm really excited for it. But yeah, I was starting to say, so Zero Space, that one RTS that I kickstarted from, like, former Blizzard people and people in the StarCraft 2 modding community, and the one trans woman who's, like, the best in North America at it, and some other random people got together and made. That just went into, like, official early access. You can just throw money at it and play it mode, instead of just early Kickstarter testing mode. It's not done, but, like, what's in there is really good. It's very fun, solid design game. What's there for the campaign? Like, really good voice acting, which I am not used to hearing in games anymore. There was a time when it was a thing. You know, like mid-90s, voice acting in games was either hilariously bad or surprisingly good. But, like, I don't know, lately people have been, like, farming it out to just the cheapest possible options and cutting out union actors, and, like, it's been less than great. But this, yeah, good stuff. But anyway, like, super responsive troops in that. You can do all kinds of stuff. You can do the whole, like, draw a little doodle on your map with your mouse, and your troops will, like, form up in that position. Good stuff. And then going to this is just torture. Anyway. I don't like seeing a developer logo where people are referring to themselves as noobs with a Z. That's a flag of some variety. Anyway, this is Total Tank Simulator. You're going to simulate the entire tank, not just part of it, apparently. And we also have a lot of tutorials, but, you know. Okay. Is this the tutorial? Is it just this one screen? We're loading a lot for a game that looks like this. Oh, okay. Oh, well. These are the choices, then yeah. Got my eye on you having Germany on the left and in blue. I guess Russia does like red, but you know. Okay, they sure do. It's a good variety of tanks. Okay. Yeah. Okay, other things I can do. And look, I can zoom in and out like you'd expect. So you just want me to like throw some stuff in there? Oh, just like that, huh? Good? Oh, I see. We don't care about like how much I'm spending here, right? So I can just, you know. Make this real one-sided. Okay. Now let's see, what's your garbage? Okay. Okay. It's not just tanks, you say? Let's see. Main. Okay. And let's see. Some buildings of some kind. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi. You're in the tank block. Welcome. You really want me to know that those controls, huh? Why? How is this loading stuff so slowly when it's just like, here is a flat green rectangle with some very, very low polygon tanks on it. Like... Okay. Right. So I'm getting the impression this calls itself a simulator. It means there's not, like, you know, pre-made scenarios or anything. Just you can put some stuff in there and then shake the dance up and make them fight. What does that even mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. That's cool. Excuse me, game. I'm we're trying to not play as the Nazis. Oh. Oh, those trees are kind of floating over the terrain, aren't they? Okay. Okay. I feel like you could combine some of these tutorials together and have them last, I don't know, just a little bit longer. Also, like, are you just gonna explain how to, like, right click on a thing to go there in this next one? Nice of you. Okay, so where are the non-Nazi units, though? Oh, and that's how I tab out of the game entirely. Okay, okay. Oh, I just covered like putting the house interior in there. So what was the switch weapon button? I was trying to, you know. There we go. We good? Okay. Take that tree. Take that barrel. Other trees. Oh. I've sent this tank on a journey to freedom. Okay, so at this point, I have formed some opinions on Total Tank Simulator. Those opinions basically being like, why are you making me play as the Nazis in your tutorial? And also, you know, why are you not letting me kill the Nazis in your tutorial, whether or not I'm playing as them? But I guess I'll see it through. I feel I'll appreciate this stuff sometimes, but like, you know. Can you point one out to me? Okay, there we go. Also, I take control by hitting control. I just realized that, like, that's some UI design. Okay. I mean, that wasn't quite until I hit the ground. Oh yeah, we're doing that sort of thing. Got it. Oh, that just seems better. Yeah, I'm just tabbing around, like, at random here, huh? Okay, I think I get the gist of this. Now I just need to, like, confirm one thing. If I quit campaign, okay. I do have other choices. See. Oh. Game designers, why does playing as Germany make the game much longer? Where's the one? Sure, let's
Armia niemiecka przekroczyła nasze granice. Musimy więc walczyć w obronie ojczyzny. Obronę przeprowadzimy w 4 etapach. Na każdym z nich będziesz mógł zdecydować się na podjęcie walki lub na odwrót. Pamiętaj, że twoim priorytetem jest wygranie
low
ostatniej
poly
bitwy.
look. Your face has too many polygons.
Mniej wykwalifikowany dowódca
This could be like
zapewni nam
2.
pomniejsze zwycięstwo. Do tego potrzebna jest tylko wygrana ostatniej misji. Jednak ty nie jesteś mniej wykwalifikowany, prawda? Wygranie 4 bitew będzie dla nas znaczącym zwycięstwem. Kiedy wygrasz wszystkie bitwy, będziemy mogli mówić o znakomitym zwycięstwie.
Okay. Okay. I'm sensing a pattern here. So you're saying if I do this, then oh no, I have to, okay. There are some sensibilities here, certainly. One of these is like, we really want to go for this simple low poly aesthetic, but like, we're not getting any of the benefits of it. Like there's how many of these trees, and instead of just being like a triangle, there's like, you know, a lot. Okay, so apparently the strength of Poland is in their guys on foot. So let me just okay. I know, like, game design math, this actually really work. So, holy cow, I think it did. You know? That was shockingly effective. Okay, this less so. I guess I could also like assume direct control of one of these guys and run around, but you know. Did one of you just parachute out of that window in that house? I saw that. Oh. Grim. Like the last tank right there. And there's like infinity of you in that church. You should have had that. Anyway, boo. I also apparently did not spend all my money because it was actually Unicap. Okay. That's fair. Anyway, that's all I care to play of this, honestly. So actually, wait. Hang on. Knowing that. Hang on. No. I was tempted to just, like, load up the German campaign and do my best to, like, throw a game, but loading times are too long for that. So that's Total Tank Simulator. I'm suspicious in some way about some things. But yeah, because I forgot that I had this one still. Let's take a break from Tankland. I'll have some more thoughts on that at the end of the stream, of course. But for now, just, And now I believe it is time for what has become a weird little tradition for the last few weeks of... This is our RPG Maker, right? Then I get to close things out on 2 theoretical good ones. I mean, people say this is good too, if I recall. I just don't believe them. One of these days, Alice, one of these days. Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. Part of that was the title of this game. Good cop. So seeing the car in these two reminds me there was something else from this developer I played at some point. They had like cameos from this. The sucker? This clearly is localized in some fashion. What? So do I have stats? Kinda. Dialogue. These are not the vibes we're expecting out of this. Dang, how rich are you? Like, super gigantic, massive house, grand piano just right in the middle of it. Third thing I was gonna say, but I didn't expect the interior to come back. You got 3 bread on the table. sound effects. Not a terrible amount of interaction so far. I feel like you have to commit when you're doing credits. Are we gonna use our handles or our actual names? Whenever it's a mix of the two, it's just very strange. You can go full, like, Yuki-chan's Papa with it, but, like, you can't just have Greg Smith in the middle of it. No, I am ready to get into gameplay as soon as possible, assuming there is any. This is not, in fact, a opportunity visual novel. Sound effect library in this, I swear. It's weird to be like this dialogue heavy and also have to be this weirdly clunky. Oh, this is certainly a bathroom. I guess if the toilet backs up, you got a lot of, you know, time to escape before it's an issue. Also, the lighting's really bad. Have like his own thing. Okay, that's it. Just here's a key item, I guess. Also, where is this door? And the basket with just like 3 loaves of bread is just very weird to me. What is this layout? I want to waste no time, thanks. Why are you constantly going up and down the stairs and like... Nothing has lighting. Stop playing the too loud piano. Okay, this is a lot of pointless fetch questery. I guess that was a Twilight joke. Again, the writing is really not landing for me. Like you do. I guess. Put the speed up. Also weird pathing. Oh, weird. Are they even supposed to be trees or just like arbitrary stone pillars? Also, what is pathable and what is not is very strange here. Look, I played FF6. You walk outside that starting town, there's a rabbit eating lettuce, and it's gotta go. Also, it's frequent games where they're like made in RPG Maker and then they just like cut the controls down from having, you know, like several options for things. Like, no, you're gonna use like the arrow keys and the mouse. Screw your left hand. Moment of truth. How much do you respect my time? At least a little. Okay, didn't he walk all the way back? Couch? Ah. Get paprika, idiot? UI is a thing. Oh, I can speed threat, so much better. Did I miss here? Trigger area kind of brings it down below, like click on it. So I get the premise, we're doing the whole brain diving thing. Going further back and whatnot. Kind of morbid subject matter, like jokey game. Meh, meh. Like, again, it's really going through the motions of having gameplay. It's a complete ignored. Still running. Yep. Thank you, water. Go ahead. all but one thing. spacebar hitting, apparently. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Okay. What are you pointing at exactly? Oh, I think it's just still over there. So one's gonna get like slightly less linear after a while. I'm guessing no. Literally ghosting on him. This conversation was too awkward. Again, like totally isn't really all over the map. Is there like a special bonus for doing those as quickly as possible? Or efficiently possible, I should say? In this few moves? If they could, if it, you know, care to. That music's way too loud. And of course, being RPG Maker, there's no way to turn it down because they figure it's gonna turn your speakers down. It's very console brained like that. But yeah, we're just doing the whole like Dream Dive and Melancholy, you know, Memory Lane stuff, and then just like weird jokes that don't work and are way too nerdy for the subject matter. Super portable things. Yeah, the music's kind of getting to me. Please be less loud. Also, please let me like open the menu and then quit the game. I get it. Okay. Okay. Sure, save, why not? Get the hints. Okay. 2 more things to get through. And they're ones that I've been saving all night. And Windows is once again doing the thing. Please stop doing the thing. Should I miss anything? No, played all those, okay. So. In addition to kind of being in a period where there's just this weird renaissance of brawlers, RTS seems to be like on the rise again. You good? Someone's having to do the post catbox scoot. Someone's gonna do the loud fan whir. You can't show me a loading screen and then start loading. You're breaking the illusion that way. Part of me wants to assume it's not actually loading, it's being cute. And part of me is looking for the mouse. There we go. Oh, the publisher that had its CEO recently make a whoopsie doodle in public. I guess it's topical to talk about it. So this woman mentions this thing about, this game I was writing for that I thought was canceled just came out. Apparently, they just decided to use the whole Gen AI thing to write the script instead of me. And then the CEO of the company decided to publicly respond to that and roll the natural one. Just, I have no idea who this woman even is. I had to look up her name. But also, I distinctly recall firing her because she broke the secret that this game has AI in that thing that she wrote. And also, she's bad. And it's just like
that several nuclear warheads
contradicting itself like 5 times over in like one sentence. Just
as the world braces for the inevitable retaliation to the.
Both the United States and Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire.
But the important thing is,
just days after the
don't have a CEO. They just suck.
Great swathes of land across
Definitely
Eurasia,
don't have a CEO
most
who's
heavily
like
affected
from
by the
some business
fallout
that
from
isn't
the
the thing you do.
By the Union of Allied Nations to ensure a conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Range flesh-like vines.
Group calling themselves a Tempest Dynasty have claimed responsibility for.
More often than highly irradiated zones seem to be emerging from the Earth.
Anyway, if you've played enough old RTS games, this should all feel really familiar. Because this is just the intro to the original Command & Conquer, but with Tiberium replaced with Tempest. Okay, it's a little different. But I'm pretty sure they redo it. Oh.
What have you found?
It's
Hi.
always
Hi.
Looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
So I like how we have just like old-timey scientist
yes,
and like
follow
regular
me.
soldier, and then other soldier with a bunch of stuff on his back.
Inform them away. You don't want to know about this.
Making sure you know how ready to be.
Send the data now!
So again, this is Tempest Rising. And again, my understanding is that this is kind of just like here have a new Command & Conquer with serial numbers filed off. Not reading all that. Why do you say continue? I've never played it before. And like we're really not being subtle at all. Let's see. Command. There's another scale which is called Schmonker. It's probably all fine. So, I am broadly an RTS fan. I've never liked the Command & Conquer series. There's a few reasons for that. One of them, of course, is, especially with the original Command & Conquer, just, like, the UI is really, really bad.
In Iceland, we have routine Tempest harvesting all over the grid, but some of the lights are going out, starting from the East Coast. If you ask me, I reckon it looks deliberate. I want you to do a sweep of the area.
Can I come in
Flush out any
mid-sentence?
Dynasty forces you might find. Remind them that the GDF isn't to be trifled with. I'll link your control interface to the Battle Network. If you've got any questions, now's the time to voice
Yeah, a
them.
couple. Did I miss something? And was your hair just not there for a second? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it, honestly.
Glad to hear it. Stand by while I patch you through. And
Meow.
good luck. I put my neck on the block to get you this position. Don't let me down. Let's see what you can do, Commander.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I do like this map a little bit. This is cute. Meow. Good luck soon, okay? Can I play a Missioner who is Please. as I was saying, the main thing I don't like about Command & Conquer is there's just the one resource. Like, there is just money. And there's no, like... There's no real production. You just choose to buy things, and those things go into a queue, and they pop out eventually. And there is repairing your stuff, but there's no, like, units have to go out and do the repairs. So, like... There's a big problem with the original if you're like, trying to take out this base and it keeps just like healing itself until it runs out of money completely. Hopefully this doesn't copy that, because that really sucked.
Battle Command uplink initializer. Please stand by. Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay.
Infantry! Acknowledged! You got it!
Yes.
Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy! Targeting! Fire!
I do feel like with this genre,
Engaging enemy.
when you're doing tutorial, it should be like, do you want to play the tutorial? And it's like, yes, no, well, I know what an attack move is.
Paratroopers incoming! Good luck out there!
And then you can just like skip a lot. Why did it go away so fast? Okay.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Fire! Fire!
So just kind of hang out.
Engaging enemy. Targeting. Engaging enemy. Fire! Targeting! Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy!
Yeah, if I was ever like a soldier,
Yes, sir.
I just wouldn't stack a bunch of red
Line
barrels
them
up me where I was standing. Just
Engaging
as a
enemy.
rule.
Fire!
It's
Fire!
not worth it.
Flame turret sighted! Get back! We can scout with our drones, see if there's another way in.
Okay.
Combat ready.
Do you have a special little ability there? You do. You did. Okay,
Rifle ready.
The one that I was controlling.
Ready and waiting.
Commander.
Oh, we're not doing the unified command card thing. But I'm really used to the unified command card thing now.
On your command.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Taking position. No problem. Acknowledged. We're off. Roger that.
Oh, we can only go so far, I see.
Style control acknowledged. Roger that.
Finicky.
Commander?
This seems to work. Doesn't feel intended, but it's certainly working.
Line them up!
Is that janky and finicky?
Fire!
Primary objective accomplished.
Targeting!
Yeah, like this stuff just goes.
Affirmative! You got it! Move out! Sir? Reporting. Engaging enemy.
Oh yeah, can you get that anecdote about the CEO of the publisher of this? So just this like wildly embarrassing, basically confession of
Line them up!
I totally fired this woman and I'm trying to like both deny that and shame her in a weird way.
Riot medic ready to roll. Let's get to work.
And then apparently decided like, oh, I'll just like personally apologize to her in a email just privately. And it's like that's not how this works though, because now you've like embarrassed yourself on like the world stage.
You gotta get past me.
If you attack someone, you have to apologize publicly. That's kind of how that works.
Don't even try it. Confirmed, HQ. This shield's too tough. Hold it there.
Oh.
Stay right there. Get back.
Doesn't have to do this, but why not?
Suppressing. On the ground.
Commander, we are under fire here. Need an assist.
Hold it there.
Barrel.
You gotta get past me.
Commander, Roger. Scouting.
Incident report. That's close enough. Understood.
Thanks for the help, Commander. Standing by for orders.
On dispatch.
Commander, GDF forces collect intel as a resource. Intel is used to authorize limited countermeasures, such as unit abilities and support powers. The Sentinel Scout car's alternate fire mode exchanges firepower for marking rounds, generating intel when marked targets are destroyed.
Well, that's something.
Give me a word.
Riot Allied medic reporting. Get back!
Sentinel here. Keep an eye out.
You know what? You don't randomly throw your drones away.
Rifle ready. Fire! Awaiting orders.
This doesn't play as terribly as the original Command and Conquer, but this does play as terribly as, like, the original StarCraft.
Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy!
That's a little much for my taste these days.
Engaging enemy!
And I at least have, like, Warcraft 3 levels of knowledge where I have all my stuff selected and I can, like, tab between them and access all their stuff.
Fire! You got it! Affirmative! Fire! Fire!
Commander, you see those barrels by that power plant?
Unit lost.
What's in the camera?
Back up. Construction vehicle standing by, Commander. Let's build up that base.
Okay, no, I am restarting this mission and I'm not getting anything killed because I am expecting controls that aren't here. Been playing Zero Space for a week and I'm already used to just box selecting everything essentially. Well, not even box selecting, just like having a select all my stuff button and having all my abilities in a nice little row.
Infantry! Move out! Engaging enemy! Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy!
Let me get some old school control groups going here.
Fire!
And I hate this system of just like, oh, here's the thing, you have to like stop and click through a bunch of stuff to get to it.
Paratroopers incoming! Good luck out there!
On your command! Engaging enemy!
My mammo?
Fire! Fire! Engaging enemy! Fire! Line them up! Targeting!
Nice soundtrack here though, I'll give it that.
Engaging enemy!
Like, this is perfectly fine, it's just I've been playing a really, really good game at the same time lately, and it's like really hard to compare them.
Flame turret sighted! Get back! We can scout with our drones, see if there's another way in.
Commander?
Okay.
Drone out reporting.
Okay, so the UI this is like just weird. Okay. I can't just select these. I have to select the operators and then put them into like
Watch this!
special drone mode. I mean, this works.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Engaging enemy. Targeting. Awaiting orders. Fire! Fire! You got it. Acknowledged. Line them up! Engaging enemy! Commander?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Riot medic, ready to roll. Let's get to work.
Sir?
On call. Understood.
Style control. Yes, command.
Okay.
You need me? Don't even try it. This shield's too tough.
Oh, wait.
Waiting orders. Receiving, Commander.
Yeah, make sure they're on this.
Gun them down.
Ready for contact.
So now there's a bunch of bonus points when I take this out. Yes.
Stay right there. Location received.
In theory.
Hold it there.
Commander, we are under fire here. Need an assist.
Oh, you gotta get past me. That's close enough. Get back. Suppressing. This shield's too tough.
I'll gotta get down here to capture it.
Thanks for the help, Commander. Standing by for orders.
Commander, GDF forces collect intel as a resource. Intel is used to authorize limited countermeasures, such as unit abilities and support powers.
Yes, Command. Hand it here. Reporting.
How do I select all of
Yes,
you?
Command.
The Sentinel Scout Car's alternate fire mode exchanges firepower for marking rounds, generating intel when marked targets are destroyed.
So I thought I was trying that. Anyway, okay. Oh, wait. Am I being pressed for skipping those earlier? Okay.
Riot medic reporting. Don't even try it. That's close enough. Stay right there. This shield's too tough.
Okay.
You gotta get past me.
And they're just gonna like zoom way the hell out there, huh? Okay.
As soon as
Not
I
do
can.
that.
Get back. Hold it there.
Probably leave my drones there, but like they're really, really finicky to use.
Suppressing.
I'm not a fan. Although here,
Ready and waiting. Setting up shop. Operator.
it's such a finicky thing.
What
I have to specifically right-click with them. And, okay. That was not the thing I thought that was. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the drones at all.
Spinning her up. On dispatch. On the ground.
Like, the idea is nice, the UI just doesn't work.
This shield's too tough.
If I could just, like, select them from here and point them around, that'd be fine.
Don't even try it. That's close enough.
Like, if I get them, I have to select the operators first. Then I have to use the switch to drone mode button. And then I have to specifically right-click and not attack move like I normally would. And then it'll go do the thing.
Commander, you see those barrels by that power plant?
They have red barrel technology.
Hold it there. Suppressing. Get back.
So here's the intel things about it. Just like at least an idea.
This shield's too tough. On the ground. Stay right there.
There's not like attack moves.
Hold it there. You gotta get past me. That's close enough. Don't even try it. This shield's too tough.
Someone ordered backup. Construction vehicles standing by, Commander. Let's build up that base.
Come in, Commander. On alert. Standing by.
Shield and Caduceus.
On your command. Rifle ready.
Ready for contact. Confirmed, HQ.
Ready for deployment.
Okay. Now, what's the same with this? Oh, wait a second.
Unpacking con yard.
Primary objective accomplished. Constructing. Construction complete.
Incident report. You need me? Suppressing! Get back! On the ground!
do have this here secondary objective.
Understood.
Infantry! Engaging enemy!
On call. Holding ground.
Yeah. Please don't run out like that. I mean, that's an option, certainly.
Location received.
This would be that gung ho just like wandering off. Anyway.
Constructing. Construction complete. Unit is under attack. Constructing.
Yeah, the drones just suck.
Construction complete.
Like in theory, they outrange everything. We have to like really make this micromanage them.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay, you say, you know, I can build A barracks, but what about second barracks?
Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Shielding Caduceus. On dispatch.
Reporting.
Construction. Commander, you can now train grenadiers from the barracks. The satellite uplink will also collect intel passively.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Unit ready.
Rifle ready! Line them up!
Unit ready.
Targeting! Engaging enemy!
Unit ready.
Commander!
I can't double click on grenadiers and I see them all.
Unit ready.
Fire!
Secondary objective accomplished.
Airstrike ready. Let's pick a location, Commander. Riot medics up. Stay right there.
distance from. Okay.
Constructing. Unit ready. Construct. Low power.
Sort of. Only the finished ones. Okay.
Training. Unit ready.
Sir?
Unit ready.
On your command.
Unit ready.
Very finicky.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Commander.
Also, why are you so like shy about attacking buildings? It's there. It's in range. Oh yeah, the series has the whole like captured buildings thing. That's right.
Hell yeah! That's the last of them!
I have done all the things. Ta-da.
Commander, still in one piece. Nice work, but we're not done here yet. Stand by. I'm patching you through to R&D. Dr. Francis wants a word with you. Dr. Francis, this is the one I told you about.
Just a second, Colonel. Ah, good. You're the one operating near Flottstadt, right? Anything and everything related to Tempest research goes through my team. And
Also,
Iceland
like-
has Tempest in abundance. We have over 24 harvesting jobs over there. And evidently the small military presence the Council deemed to allot us isn't anywhere near enough. The Dynasty wants the Tempest. I need you to keep them off our harvesters. I think you can do that? First time working in the field with it? Vines are usually what catches the eye first, but it's the pods that are the highest interest. The fluid inside carries an incredible potential for energy conversion. Clean and extremely efficient. Power that grows on trees. Far too hyperbolic for my taste, but you get the picture. I know Carmen and Writhing, the Tempest looks downright nightmarish, but we found it favors areas of high fallout saturation for a reason. As it spreads, the radiation readings go down. Still, we have a lot yet to learn. I have biologists working on its cellular structure. The interesting thing is, it looks like a plant, but it's not. It's not even eukaryotic.
So anyway, yeah, one thing that is missing from the actual Command & Conquer games is cheesy FMV. And I feel like that's, if you're copying everything else, that's a weird thing to leave out.
Our harvesters extract the Tempest fluid directly from the pods and carry it back to the refinery for processing, and is added to your credits. The refinery can only store so much, but you can use silos to store the excess. Harvesters are shielded to prevent the buildup of Tempest charge, but take care of how you position your other vehicles. A charge plays havoc with electronics, and most vehicles aren't graded for proximity to the Tempest. The Dynasty does things a little different. Instead of a
that's actually a
refinery,
thing.
they use those huge mobile rigs.
Who Works Command & Conquer is the special resource hurts people on foot who just get, like, you know, tow alleys, but vehicles are fine. And here it's the other way around, which makes, you know, non-tanks viable, which is a good decision.
For the most part, the juice is used as an energy source. It's combustible, but the easiest and safest way to harness the energy is with simple electrodes. You don't have to worry about that, though. The Tempest you harvest is accumulated as credits, which you can then use to construct a base and build your forces. From the way the Tempest interferes with unshielded tech, it also shows potential for use on the battlefield, with charged imbued shells. We're currently field testing these. Before research was suspended, prior evidence indicates that no part of the Tempest formation is edible. Good. Take care of my techies out there. If you'll excuse me. Colonel.
Commander, I'm sending your troops to reinforce a base that just went dark. Push the Dynasty out, repair the base, and get our refineries back online. If the Dynasty are here for our Tempest, harvest as much as you can before they can take it. The nest has been kicked. Let's see what comes crawling out.
But yeah, so like, I feel like if I was a Command & Conquer fan, playing this, I'd be very, very happy that, oh, my thing that I like is back. Thing is, as it stands, just kind of looking through these up here. So there's good drones, there's good intel trucks, and there's good getting resources quickly. Doesn't seem like a very hard choice. Outproduce is always the answer. Here, look decent. No. That's good. See, I'll do one version of this, but like, yeah, if I was really into Command & Conquer, I'd be very into this, I'm pretty sure. It's more of the same. It makes one good change. But thing is, I'm really into Blizzard games, and like, even if you go back, 20 years, they had better UIs than this. Like, and now I'm to Zero Space, which is a cut above on that. Just really, really, really easy to control all your stuff. Really, really pain-free once you get used to it. But also, this has some like weird little like I'm being shot at from just out of range where I can personally see, so I'm just like panic and stand here without moving anyway, which is always kind of painful.
The riot van can carry up to 6 infantry units at a time. Its riot suppression ability can stun enemy infantry for a few seconds.
Not even gonna say it.
Ready to roll.
Not even gonna say what I'm thinking now. Okay, I can at least do the tab around thing. Okay, that's good to know.
Spin it.
Still don't know until it's actually 4, but please give it to me.
I've got it.
Oh, okay. Spends intel. That's the thing.
Stay back.
What's hay use for it then?
Understood.
Just like free floating MP, I suppose?
Acknowledged.
That's kind of an interesting idea, actually, if that's how it works. I'm already doing that. I remember from, you know, last mission.
I see him. Acknowledged. Helm. Light him up. Hold the line. Understood.
And like, why, little Sentinel, do you like rush out ahead of everybody else like that? Like, I know you're faster, but like, again, this is like 1990s technology to keep a group of units together as a group.
Light them up.
If I wanted you to go up on your own, I'd select you on your own.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Hold the line.
No more intel for me.
Stay back. Helm.
There's the base! Enemy sighted!
Really inelegant on this here.
Primary objective accomplished.
Thanks for the rescue, Commander. We weren't gonna last much longer.
Good job, Commander. I have the base back online. Let's get that Tempest harvested.
Everyone out.
What's this now?
I'm in the air. Infantry! Rifle ready! Moving out!
Good people in the tank, what you're saying?
Sir, yes, sir!
Light man. Hold the line.
There.
I see him. Ready to roll. Light him up. I see him. Target spotted.
Commander, it looks like there's some larger Tempest fields in the area. I'm linking you up with a support beacon. Use it to build up structures away from your base. Secure the Tempest before the Dynasty can.
Okay.
Secondary objective accomplished.
Oh, it's like temporary.
Constructing.
Oh, they're not building time?
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Understood.
Oh.
Pickup crates located. Acquired crates for immediate credit influx.
So yeah, I'm getting a little tired, and this is like... This is an okay RTS, and again, I'm playing a really good one, and it's just like, I'm gonna keep unfairly comparing the two. But, you know, it's fine. It's very Command & Conquer, and I've, again, never really liked Command & Conquer. And again, the UI is a bit dated. Like, really dated, honestly. So forgive me for being very picky. I'm going to go AFK really quick, and then sit down with the last game of the evening. And I say evening at, like, 4 a.m. There. Riff. So, double checking. This should be our final game of the evening. Again, I keep saying evening. Our final game of the night. There we go. And the one that I've been most looking forward to out of this whole batch. It's not what it's called. There we go. Now that's set right. This is definitely a controller thing. Wait a second. This game seems what now? I need that for more than half a second. Gonna guess explicit violence and gore? That's what it's all the time. Well, that's a cursor. So this is Tormented Souls, which, as I understand it, is one of them. They're Resident Evil clones. All proper. Yeah, that's pretty much the button I expected. Wait a second. Okay, hang on. I got beef with this. Thank you for being there, but like, I hate the term tank controls and how it has caught on to the degree that it has. Like, the controls of a tank are a bunch of ridiculous levers, and it's all about like making the left track move versus making the right track move. If any game I've ever played has tank controls, it's Katamari Damacy, because you got kind of like left side, right side thing. 2 sticks. The way you move in a Resident Evil game is like just the way you move. You go forward, you turn this way, you turn that way. And people who complain about tank controls never actually hate the controls, because, like, you know, any first-person game has the same controls. Which is, you know, where any first-person game or any behind-the-head, like, camera game, what people hate, or claim to hate, without giving it a chance, is they hate cool fixed camera angles that, like, give you really dramatic looks at things in horror games. But if you complain about that, people know that you're, like, not worth paying attention to. Because, like, why do you not want cool, moody camera angles in a horror game? That's the point of playing one. So they talk about the tank controls, and, it gets under my skin so bad. Anyway. I'm sorry, I just, like, have reached the point in my life where I have to rant about it. I'm going to give him the choice. Point is, I'm not touching this stick. Hi, doggy. That's a look. That's very loud.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Oh, can we? Okay, we can do the thing. Heck yeah. That's the stuff. That is such a thing. I am very here for it.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then...
Okay, this is bad audio mixing.
I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
So Wildburger isn't quite as silly as Raccoon City, but it's a lot more plausible. Anyway, yeah, like, I have to talk about this outfit, too, because, like, the thin little short skirt summer dress under, like, fingerless gloves and leather jacket and a bunch of belts. Like, that's really a look. With a big bow on the back, too. It's very, like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the original movie, this look here. Also extremely impractical. Your legs are gonna get cold. One of them tubes. Oh, hello, Nipples. I wasn't expecting you here. Sorry for those who don't celebrate, I guess. This is a good spooky bathroom, though, with the candles and the, like, random iron lungy stuff and the, like, random, like, 1940s radar looking stuff. And the dank tile. Okay. Also, all your practical clothes are right there next to you, so that's good to see. Oh, that typey sound. I'm looking at stuff. That's... Hey, look at that! Look at that! You see what that is? That's a working reflection. You know, when they harvest your organs into the bathtub, it's not supposed to be your eye. Your eye's not even under the water. Did you just banish it back up, apparently? Okay. The curse is very weird. I like the little heartbeat monitor. I like the confirmation that I can ditch this later. But yeah, so here I am, like, walking towards the camera, and, like, okay, this does have, like, non-fixed camera angles, but, you know, it's when you have that kind of, like, dramatic transition from, like, shot to reverse shot like that, you, this is the UI. Wait. Half the filing cabinet is locked. Anyway, shiny, shiny thing. Oh, right, I have to actually have this cursor. Which feels a little like controller controls are afterthought. do. But yeah, I love the idea that like this half of it is locked. Like I can't just like reach around the side and grab whatever's back there. Let's see. How much recover? Can I, in fact? Okay, much more practical look. Also, I just noticed the hands holding the lights here. That's a cool mirror right there. Okay, that shirt is still kind of practical, but like, you know, you got the pants on at least. Your legs will not be cold. Ooh. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah. Yeah, I can run, can inventory. Yeah, so here, like, again, like that transition, if it was just like, you know, hitting up makes you go up, which, oh, I just started the joystick, then, okay, that, as long as I hold it down, I will keep going in that direction. Then as soon as I turn it all, it gets all disorienting and weird. But if I just do this, then it's fine. I'm going in the way that I'm going, regardless of how the camera changes, you see? We need a doorknob. There's no lid on this toilet seat at all. It's just gone. Also, candles by the toilet paper. That's a fire hazard if I ever saw one. Did any of these have a 4-digit number in them? I have a watch, right. That is 12:35? Oh, I get to keep it? Oh. We have to get it like just right. Finicky. Sure. A little wacky, but sure. I do like manipulating stuff in 3D in my inventory. I guess I like seeing a wrench being used to turn a thing and not as a weapon. Is a change of pace. Also, like, it's weird that, you know, let me go murder this deer and then cut off its head and then, like, stuff its head and put some, like, you know, fake spine stuff in there so that I can make this little plaque where it looks like the deer is in the next room over poking its head through the wall. Like, why is that a thing? I like that really old school light switches there. Like the totally black screen over there. Oh. Okay. Okay, it did say don't let the shadows consume you, and I guess that's what it was referring to. Can I skip this stuff?
From
Okay. If we can get it turned up. That bit. So I was going across the wall. That scene. Looking at that. Actually, not looking at that. Forgetting which button I'm hitting. That should be because it's slightly more practical to run around it. Keeping the lock for later for some reason. Just a little bit. This time, yeah, let's not let the shadows embrace it, because, turns out, important note. Yeah, just picking that up just to have that, okay. As I was saying, taxidermy, very Very odd practice. Really big on washing hands around here. It's come up more than once. Also real big on candles. Oh boy. I do hate that I have to use the thumbstick to look at things properly. Oh. Some cool art on the walls. That kind of makes sense about like game developers realizing that a bunch of paintings of the classical nature are like available as high-res files on like Wikipedia, and those are all public domain. Everybody can have all this classic art now. Just slap it up there. That'll be fine. Also, oh, that is picking up way too much sound from there. Okay, let's see. We got the Gas Mask Society here. But it's more the sequel to this that I was like really excited about after seeing someone play it, because it has this really distinctive art style. It looks very like stop motion. Sure. Reasonable statement. Yeah. Again, just nice classic art right there. Spooky Butt Twins. We do a quick turn. Good to know. We have maximum soda. More hand washing. Do we have a map? So far, no. Wait a second. Oh, you shouldn't have. You know my little soft spot. My deep biting love of the valve handle. Dispenser for a waiting room. Okay. It's a good creepy call. So we're in some very old hospital. Getting an eye-ectomy. Oh, I can save it here, really. sometimes you just see like the name of an item and it's just like, ah. Presumably healing item. It's all good. We got the save room music playing. Ah, okay. I can use that right away. I can see what you're doing. I'll do a map though. Everything. Feels like a waste to save this early in this game. For demonstration purposes, I suppose.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
That was consumed, yes. This is a very generous inventory, actually. Be able to get a map. fuse boxes. Like you do. Ah, finally. Do I have that now? Or are you like going Silent Hill style? No. We are marking things though. Oh. Oh. Okay, we do have a map. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. So we got aliens, Egypt, and bees. The three most important things. Again, also a classic. I appreciate that our character appreciates the art. It came from up here. Just trying to get my bearings here. According to this, there's that dentist room that I missed. And I'm not like, you know, trying to be precious and like get 100% map completion. It's just that like, I'm aware of the genre, I have ammo and I have no gun. Okay, so that's maternity. Directly opposite this door, in this direction. All the way down. Oh, it's just, okay, inaccessible. Got it. I think I saw the toilet seat that was missing earlier. So obviously puzzly. Good Dutch angles. Hello. What's a wheelchair doing in a hospital? I've said it before, but like that one baffling bit of dialogue in Silent Hill just like broke me forever. Yeah, it sure has. Like really good camera angle stuff. Gas mask on the purple statue. More of these cool things. Noise and noise. Well, after the shadow thing, I will honor this sign. Murder holes in the wall there. Sorry, I did have to run a little bit.
Trabajamos aún a radio irse.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
This voice acting is very amateurish and very, very Canadian.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Also, I see the biohazard sign. I get what you're doing there.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Okay, we're not even pretending it's not a weapon for the moment. It's nice. Let me double check something here. Okay, yeah. That is, in fact, standard Resident Evil controls for gun using. I respect the old horror game tradition of just like, yeah, here's some totally reasonable guy in this very spooky place. Oh, could have found that. It's not how you reload. You reload to quit, open up your menu. Come on now. Oh. Okay. Between that and that. Yeah, we got the full versatility of the Resident Evil 3 moveset. Okay. Not gonna fool me twice. I'll get out of the dark corner first. Yeah, no. Oh, glad that she got him pregnant. You know, like you do. Nails. There's like both maps you can pick up and maps you can't pick up. before I touch that, this is shiny over here. Yes, 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 yes. Precious child.
I came here looking for information about the two girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared, never to be found again.
That sounds terrifying.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library.
These don't match up.
I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
Okay, so... Probably could have juked it, really, but you know. I appreciate not being shown where on the map I'm actually going at all. Where I'm standing. It's just a map. Okay, so how do I get there? From the other side, okay. I feel like it. Look down this little nook. And this little nook. It's like a Dutch angle hallway. Does he have it in there? Oh yeah, there was just that. Mm-hmm. More valve handle. More valve handle. You just apply yourself. High five. Probably not what that sign means. Probably means like don't touch this because electricity might be going through it. Which I guess is the opposite of high five. I just saw something load. First of all. Okay. Double check in some stuff. Okay. That was I know it'd be cool, so I have to go back and get that wrench off that first door, because that's adjustable to various size things. Came from this way originally. so that's actually like D-shaped. Had to like hit the thing more times in the basement. Like, pump it up before I hit start. That way, this way. Getting oriented. Again. Wish it would just turn to the right page of that at least. Okay, you know what? Something tells me. Actually, no, I need this light. So, if I dies, I dies. Aha. Maxed. Aha. Ah. Evil stick movement. I dare. So I actually want this at is 10 kilograms per centimeter. Sure. And it's currently at 12, so a little bit less. Bingo. I don't like running around with the lighter in my hand and all these, like, no open flame signs. Okay, so... Did that do it? managed to get up to like 11 for a second. I mean, it still seems pretty dark in here. Now I'll stop worrying about this in my hand. For 2 reasons. First came in. Another exit. Would have been through both these, haven't I? Sure have. Let me report my progress, though.
You may find what you're looking for.
How can I find?
It's on it.
Right. Okay. Nothing from you. Now I get into these various electronically locked rooms. Not that one, though. Got me there. You and your spooky darkness. No audio. Is something back here? There's the high five sign. So for later. Only good things happen in the maternity ward in a horror game. Hi. Hi. Okay, so I need to like get the fake heart and put it in here. And give a big old jolt and that'll do the grip, presumably. first of all. Now we take those. You're good. Good music here. Did I can see in there? Oh, okay. Well, good old Otherworld. I'd love to see him. Certainly nothing bad ever happens in the Otherworld version of Maternity Ward North. Not even full heal, okay. Back we can see. Hello? Someone left a baby. Yeah, but I still only have a half heart. So doors over here are more serious business, it seems. Well, I don't know if they got anything out here, but... He's not on the map at all, okay. Was another one of those doors. What is this? Not Chris's blood. Okay, so she had a new color coding for updating. I think the pharmacy needed an actual key. I think. Wow. There was somewhere else I was like that before, wasn't there? You know what? No. Man. It's like directly across from here, but because I'm getting kind of tired, I'm curious how this works. Okay, there isn't a new message every time. Would we need if there was, but... Nice sucker punch. I like how the wheelchair isn't necessarily part of their deal. let's see. I just saved it. I then just kind of... got wrecked. Can I bob and weave through this room? Okay, so lesson learned when I play this for real. Don't leave these ones around. It's like they will just camp the doors, turns out. It's very rude of them. Okay. So I'm assuming I don't actually use this heart here, but let's double check. Okay. So real quick before I break, because like, you know, this is a culmination of some stuff type puzzle. Let me just whoop through the mirror again. It's running. By the magic of, you know, sympathetic magic or whatever. Should change things. On the other side here, yes. Really good, like, clutter in here, too. Yeah, see? Now, to actually wrap things up, I have to go do my sacred duty. I gotta find a valve and turn it with this valve handle that I have. I don't care if you're screaming, I got a valve handle. Okay, so that was returning where I'm leaving. I was going to... is it still in here? I'm losing track of this door so badly, honestly. That door is not a door. So Valvey door was not the pharmacy. Not the bathroom. I can't even get into the dentist room, I don't think. Well, I can't from that side. Is it downstairs? Got a hexagonal thing. Give me another hexagonal thing. Hey, Father Priest.
You may find what you're looking.
How can
It's on.
Yeah, but I've seen like the hexagonal thing. No, I looked around here somewhere. Apparently not down here. This was the morgue? Could have been the morgue. I think that was the one that was like had to be the other side, right? It wasn't the other world, or was it? There was nothing down here, right? That's where I came from. There was nothing down here, right? There's a somewhat confusing layout in here. Turn of Valor, I'm gonna die trying. Also, a very real possibility, because I have no healing items. It's running. It's running. That water is running. Or was it like the room where I was like, I should have killed these things and not run past them? No, it's not that. This other one was kind of like, forget about it, right? Or was it? I just straight up no. Okay. Oh. So we either die in the room next to the save room, or we make progress. The best kind of progress that involves valve handles. Oh, where's the door? Okay. So it far to me it's like an actual like puzzle thing. Did I go downstairs again? Sure did. Sorry, it's confusing layout. Almost done, almost done. Just got a thing with valve handles. The thing about it is, I don't know if it's supposed to actually come off in real life. Dead end. What wouldn't give her a little compass on there? So that's the meeting room, so it would have to be like down here and over here. With all this stuff in front of it, okay. The other door in the waiting room is like forward and then on the you just get a free hit. Straight up. But, okay. Okay. Now I can die happy. Call it a night. Let's see if we're going to go out on here. Yeah, I'll definitely start this over at some point and not trade so much HP for ammo in that particular room. Probably make that trade in other rooms. Oh, nice. Got the west side of the whole thing now. Just more stuff. Wow. Tetris, you say? You want to go like slightly to the right and then drop that. I'll plot to go out on the second floor though with the whole library there. Anyway, life gives you sure. When life gives you locks, something. Yeah, I know I'm pushing it here. Those fancy backless couches. Another diving helmet. It's pretty 94. Before Resident Evil was even a thing. Looks like another save point, maybe? No. You can tell I'm doing this. I should have stopped playing it a long time ago. I said, here I am. Ooh, disc reader. All the classics. Okay. Hey. You just chill out there. Let's go to the ambush spot. I'm just not interested. You too, you can just chill out there. This whole area is like really ready to kill me, isn't it? So armor not only seems to be alive, it seems to have the coffee jitters. See if I can get like a cutscene in a room. Or just get myself killed here. Okay. Now I see stuff. Okay. Sure am. But yeah. That was a look at Tormented Souls. It is very, very like classic PlayStation horror game. It's a big thumbs up from me. As I've mentioned several times, I like those. It seems to get all the important bits, except for the limited inventory, which I guess you don't need, as long as the inventory you do have is a valve handle. So, let me stop this flickery thing again. It's happening once more. It annoys me. Then this traditional recapping of what we had tonight, which let's see. Well, okay, let me go to the ending screen and see if I can still like be heard because audio shenanigans. But testing. Hear me now, still right? Is that hitched for a second? Now I'm here. Okay. So yeah, the microphone settings got screwed up. Anyway. So, tonight, let's see what we have. Tales from the Borderlands. I hate this less than the average Telltale game of modern style. I hate this less than the average Borderlands game. I still don't like it, but you know, it's two wrongs making okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge. Very good brawler. Really, really, like, cute, expressive sprites. Very charmed. Tempest Rising. If you like Command & Conquer, you will probably like this. I, unfortunately, don't like Command & Conquer. Theater of War 2 after 1943. You know, I appreciate your ambition, but this game doesn't work. To the Moon. Yeah. Okay, so what To the Moon is going for is, like, basically a visual novel, basically going for this, like, you know, sad, sappy, sentimental story about this dying guy and his wife and whatnot, but, like, they're trying to undercut it a little bit with some humor to you know, lighten the mood, and the ratio is way off. So none of the serious stuff lands, and the humor is just weird. Not really a fan. Touhou. Very Samorost, very, again, whimsical. Also very just using walkthrough because I can't tell what to click on any given screen and none of the logic makes any sort of, you know, real world sense. Tomb Raider Underworld. Okay, really entertained by that one, actually. Buggy mess, but, like, just the fact that there was such an elaborate octopus crushing device really is something. Also, those physics were a lot. Tormented Souls. Yes. Yes, the very Resident Evil clone. Thumb up. Total Tank Simulator seemed a little too keen to put me in control of Nazis, and I don't trust it. Also, it's barely a game. It's more of a, like, you know, set up these action figures and make them do stuff to each other. Well, I guess we're controlling one. Tower of Guns. I don't like the weapon I chose. There's other options that might improve the game a lot. I also don't like the weirdly underwater floaty jumping. But you know, the bones are fine, I guess. The demo for the Transylvania Adventure of Simon Quest. Again, cool as a legal precedent to just explain what you can and can't do. As a game, it's just kind of a bad version of Castlevania 2. Which already isn't that great. Tunic, really interesting, mysterious Zelda-like thing. The manual thing is really cool. The fact that you can like see the pixels, well, not so you can see the like color grading of the monitor behind the manual is kind of a neat little effect. Until it goes places. So yeah, that was this week. Most of this pretty darn good. Like the only things I didn't like were the 2 tanky games, and really, okay, the 3 tanky games. Let's be honest. I'm sorry, Tempest Rising. You're not bad. You're just not great. And I got great sitting here in the same genre. And you know, Tales from the Borderlands, like for what it wasn't bad. Tower of Guns wasn't bad. A lot of mediocre, but like a few really good ones this week. So that's that. Next week we are out of letters, so it's gonna be a bunch of crumbs.